Well then, Gary, it's a good thing I'm here to at least try and entertain you. Wouldn't you agree? Trying something new here, so let me see. Yes, this should do. There we go. Much better. Hi, Carrie! Rocking 2 strollers? Oh, yeah. You do have 2 mini carries, so that would make sense. How are you doing? Like, outside of that, of course. And by the way, that was... Oh, yesterday was so much fun. On Otzo's stream. I love how I made him fluster. It was so fucking hilarious. And I loved our long chat in the after party channel. Oh my god, that was so amazing. Let me actually just turn down the volume a little bit here. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. I have a cat who's like always, every time I'm like, okay, I like open my mouth, then he has to like walk around and complain. It's a little bit exhausting to deal with sometimes because it's like, you're quiet literally for every second of the day, but the second I like just, you know, either move in my chair or start talking with people or anything, he's gonna be like running around and going all, I don't even know. It's this thing. In general, I'm fine, trying to muster enough mental energy to work on some assets for my potential streams. You know, working on your streams is always a very good thing in my opinion, like preparing for it. I actually have some things that are like in the works. A very, very special person to me sent me some things for the stream, and while I was not able to get them up and running like right away, I am working on and with them. But for this stream, I sadly could not make it in time because I just had so many things like what's it called, adding up into like, I just didn't have time for it basically. But yeah, so that's there's hopefully an upgrade coming to the stream already, like really soon, because I don't want to spoil what it is because I would rather show it off. But god damn it, I am so excited for it. Excuse me. Let's see. Made some new school theme overlays, and I'm working on setting up a text-to-speech Apple. How would that even work? I'm curious. How would that work? A text-to-speech Apple. I'm not entirely sure I understand that. I'm interested. I am very interested in hearing about that. Let me see. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a DM that I like need to respond to. And there we go. All right. So yeah, how would that work? I'm a little bit unsure of that. Oh, I see some issues already. Let me just output. Let's do. There we go. Oh, that's very wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should put things into the range that I want them. All right. You know, a stream pad with the GTS plugged into it. I have this image of an apple with glasses and a top hat prepared. Professor Appleton, because the whole being a teacher stuff. I think that is a very cool idea. I think you should follow through on that. I would be very interested in seeing that like actually function. That sounds like such a cool idea, honestly. Also, I need to. I'm a little bit upset and a little bit all over the place because I've not slept basically since yesterday actually. How do I put this? I've gotten 2 hours of sleep. That's basically the point I'm at, and I just I had Discord wake me up earlier today, and I was not ready to get up, and then like I think it was 15-20 minutes, something like that, after Discord woke me up, I received a message from a store that I had that I placed an order in for a cable for my 4th monitor, which I got set up today. So yeah, basically I went and got this cable and like I said, set up everything, and now I have 4 monitors, and I can like finally run my stream the way I want it to. Which reminds me, I need to actually there we go, because things are kind of heating up a little bit here. I need to just put that down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I've even spent $5 for a TTS plugin for my algorithm engine for OBS that powers my avatar and everything. Ooh, you're investing serious. You're investing serious. I like to see it. That's impressive. I'm actually impressed by how much dedication you're throwing into this, Carrie. Like, honestly, it's actually addicting to like be a part of, you know, on the sidelines, to like see just how passionate you actually are about it. It's really I love it. It's so inspiring. That was the word I was looking for. I'm sorry, brain no good with this stuff. Anyway, hopefully today we're going to be playing FF14 because I kind of still want my my Moogle tomestones. I need to check right here. Let me actually just see. Yeah, there should be plenty of time because there is the 10th anniversary event going in FF14 right now, and I need to like farm for the Moogle tomestones, which is the currency you use to buy all the cool stuff with. It can be very passionate about stuff. I feel that. I feel that. Like just from talking with you the few times that I have in, for instance, in the after party chat in Atsu's server. Oh my god, it is. You are so contagious to have around. Like in the positive sense, of course, but like you radiate passion about specifically streaming, but also just like anything in general. Is like I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Carrie. I'm just you're such a lovely person, honestly. Anyway, enough of that. Let me see right here. Let's. I'm trying out studio mode, and it is a very different way of doing things for me on OBS, by the way. Because I'm used to just clicking and then having things function the way I want them to, but I'm having a little bit of issues with OBS today. So I found studio mode to be like a very good medium. Stumbled upon an old parody video turning Monster Mash into FFXIV songs. Huh. Carrie, you're in my Discord, right? Can you throw that into? I think we have a video channel or a reaction suggestion. We don't actually have that. That is the thing, huh? If you want, can you throw it into the generals in my server if you're in there? Let me actually just see. You should be in there, right? Oh yes, you are. You are in my server. Fantastic. If you get the chance to, can you throw it into just the generals? Because I kind of want to see that, to be completely honest. I really like studio modes. I prefer it because that's that way I can prepare everything. Yeah, I just tend to go with it on the fly. So this over preparing is different to me, but I don't know. I like some aspects of it, but there are other aspects that I don't like about it. Like, again, I'm used to just pressing on the scenes and then like everything having just functioning from there, which is it's I think it's just a thing of having to get used to it. But now I have to actually hit the transition like this. There we go. Yeah, and then like I just hide things on and off, just like wait, need to. Jesus, I'm so not used to this. That one, there we go, and then I have to hit transition again. Yes, there we go, perfect. All right, I'm good. I'm a good streamer. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, we're playing FF. Let's just, there we go. Fantastic. Yes, everything should be good. Let's just check the lag. The lag is not too bad. Oh, right, I turned on my Ixion horn. There we go. I need to actually do my retainers because that is a thing we are working with. Also, if the stream is a little bit too scuffed, please let me know, because I'm keeping things open on my end so I can like at least keep track of it, but not everything is all sunshine and rainbows sometimes. Like, for me the game is running perfectly, but even if so, thought in general, I am the very model of a modern major general. Oh, I believe it, Carrie, I believe it. Did you throw it into general already? Oh my god, you are amazing. Thank you so much, Carrie. I'll take a look at it after stream. I, by the way, have no plans for like how long I'm going to be streaming at all, but my irregular tomestones of tenfold blah 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 whatever is, I need to get that to 999 for a full stack, and that's kind of just a goal. So yeah, we're just going to be doing like P9 through 12 because that's the easiest, or like easiest is rather the fastest way of doing things. So yeah, I'm just going to be like focusing on the game and just focusing on chat, because I've done these so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I got some. I have people telling me stuff. God damn it. Alright, so we're just already like throwing ourselves into the fire here. Let's see, I didn't even remember which one it was. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're fighting Themis, let's just actually say that. Well, if you're here, you should either you don't care about FF or you're like already avoiding spoilers. So it's gonna be very, very fun, I hope. There we go. Ah, my god, I have there you go. Okay, sorry about that. Looks like we have a cutscene, so that's very fun. I should probably... No, I should not do that. Let's just keep this one open. There we go. Perfect. So we're just waiting for the cutscene. I've decided to turn on the hands cam just permanently because apparently people like looking at my hands, and I'm just like, you know what? Let's just roll with it. I'm fine with this. Oh, we have fireworks. Hey, it's pretty. More fireworks? You know what? I'll get in on this action. Oh, I guess we're going. Go. And let's get a shield on everyone. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, Minty's here. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Jenin. Not afraid to be spoiled, but memory won't hold up until then. Oh, that's very good. Hi, Jenin. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, hi, Minty. How you doing? Just gonna be raiding for a bit here. It should be good. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it really has been a while. I've decided to finally get back into streaming, but my god, it's been, well, like I said, a while. Because life has been very turbulent for me for basically the past year and a half. It's a good like way of saying it. Christ. So the TLDR version is I have had what's it, 4 jobs at this point? And I just no, it's not 4, it's more like 3 jobs, but I've been through 3 jobs in like those 1.5 years. Like doing really shitty stuff I don't care about, stuff that's like really boring, stuff that was just like so not for me, and stuff that got me fired. It was just like, okay, I spoke up because we had some issues at the workplace and that got me fired. That was interesting. What are you doing? Go. Fantastic. Oh my god. You decide. The other healer gets to decide who they rest. I will just... Look at that. Then I do... come on. There we go. Thank you. Go. Yeah, life has been, like I said, turbulent. It was a thing. But like I found a really, really good place now, and they are so nice about everything, about me being transgender, about helping me with like just everything. Like I love my boss for just. I decided against my better judgment to be extremely open with my boss about it. Like this was before I even started hormones, and she was just such a sweetheart about it. Going to just go for all night. That's fine. I appreciate you being him, Minty. Yeah, the dark one, good. But yeah, like I said, I decided against my better judgment to just be honest with her about it, because I'm very, very scared of like people being extremely judgmental, which is what are you? Oh my god. Oh well, you died anyway. Never mind then. Yeah, I know, right? That's you. Go. And she's just been such a sweetheart about it. You only appreciate me being here? No. Minty! You can't... Anyway, I need to focus on this. I completely lost what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, why are you like this? I mean, oh my god. It just got hot in here, it got very hot in here. Success, God damn it, Minty. I don't, okay, where was I? Yes, work, I found it. Oh my god. Why? Your flustering is right. Be quiet, okay? I'm trying to raid and you're flustering me, and I'm trying to like hold a conversation at the same time. It's not working out really well for me. So, anyway, my boss, she's like I said, she's very much of a sweetheart, and she's been so supportive, and like anytime there's like an appointment with anything, it's just please just let me know, and you'll get the time off. Of course, they can't pay me for it, which makes perfect sense, and I am think of the streamer. Oh, be quiet with you. Oh my god, this is the yellow. Go. And yeah, like, of course they can't pay me for going to these appointments and whatnot, but Christ, it's so refreshing. There was an incident with a colleague who was like jealous because he'd been there for a fairly good amount of time as a temp worker, but apparently he got jealous that I got the job over him because I was just I don't know the exact reasoning, but I have my ideas. But basically I got the job and he didn't, and he was very, very upset about that. So he tried to get me fired, and naturally I had to defend myself, and he ended up not getting his temp contract extended, which kind of bothers me because that's not the outcome I wanted at all. But also, I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted on it because I feel like I caused it, but I know that it was his own kind of fault per se. Excuse me, what are you doing? Okay, let's just get a heal in on everyone. There we go. This thing runs. Why are you people like this? I've only been online for like I haven't even been online for like half an hour, and you're already bullying me. Oh, that's too early. There we go. Go. Fantastic. Oh fuck! I forgot. I don't have that. Like I said, it's been. Oh my god! Well, you died. Like actually, let me get that. There we go. I don't have any. Like I haven't done any upgrades on my stream in like I said, the 1.5 year I've been offline basically. So yeah, I am. Received a very nice vegetable cutter. Okay. Don't remember how it's called in English, but the word guillotine is running around my mind as a gift for our anniversary, and I love it. That's so nice, Carrie. That's so nice. Getting tools you love, if it be like for workshop, people are dying, be it for workshops or for kitchens, it's just so nice to actually get like tools or gifts that's like it's useful, and I love it. Minty, why? Oh, I took damage there. That wasn't good. Perfect. So that's the thing. I don't remember what I'm saying. I am. You threw me off so bad, Minty. Jesus Christ. Makes it sound really old, but I really appreciate a nice pat upon pot or pan, sorry, doesn't make you sound old, it just makes you sound grown up, which is not a bad thing at all. And there's a measurable difference between being old and being grown up. The one is actually being responsible, the other is just, that's just being old. Oh, great, on me. Go, and get rid of that, go. Perfect. Oh, you took them. Ah, this summoner is... they're annoying. Oh, god damn it, I missed that. Well, at least we can retroactively heal as well. Look, it's not my fault. It's the... Look, after what you threw in my DMs, are you really surprised? Honestly. Oh my god. Speaking of throwing things at me, I am really looking forward to the next time. Oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to the next time that we're gonna be in VR because it was so good. I had such a great time. I forgot to... Yeah, you did a fine job. That's fine. I had such a great time in VR last time, and I really want to repeat that again. It was so good. Also, I need to open the door because I am dying of heat in here. Give me 5 seconds, maybe 10. Let's see here. I'm trying my best to recreate my streaming setup because my laptop died and wifey let me use her for my stuff. Because I want to stream on or around my birthday. When is your birthday, Carrie? I actually want to know now. Dying of heat, more like very warm. It's a combination of everything, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. It's a combination of both things because it is actually fairly hot with me right now. For literally more reasons than one. But yeah, there you have it. 65. Actually, I need to. Let's. That's fine. Okay, good. Oh my God, Carrie! You're so close to my birthday. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna jot that down really quick. Where is it? There it is. You have the 19. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like to jot people's birthdays down. So I didn't want to use the overlay. I literally... Okay, Minty, you were not here for that. I want to use them, but here's the thing. I have a few things that I need to like make function properly. And I want to like make it a stream of its own just to show those off. I want to use them. Trust me, I want to use them so bad. But I have a few things I need to iron out. I've not had the time to set it up properly because last night I was in Atsu's stream and like I've only slept 2 hours since then, and I have other people who are also like needed my attention and everything. It's just I want to use them. I want to use them so bad. I'm so happy about them. I'm so happy about them. But I just could not make them work in time because I've just been all over the place. I like the emotes. But yeah, I want to use them. I want to use them so bad. They mean so much to me. I really like them. But I had a few things, like I said. Firstly, my cable arrived today for the 4th monitor, and then I've had to like rearrange my screens and everything because suddenly screen 1, 2, 3 is no longer 1, 2, 3. Now it's like 1, 2, 4, 3 or something like that. It's like how does this even work? And then I had to like figure out how to like reset up my everything in terms of what's it called? Oh god, what's it called? Wallpaper engine, that's the one. I want to use them. They mean so much to me. I'm so happy about them. But I just time just was not on my side. That's really what it boils down to. People keep DMing me, what's that? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. We are going to Gudania. There we go. Really is okay. I know you will show them off when you have time. Look, my plan, hopefully, is to already have it ready by next stream. But again, time being a thing and having to like put it all together, it just didn't work out for this stream. But I am super, super, super happy about them. I am so happy about them, actually. Let's just, there we go. A little bit more light for the hands cam. Alright, there you go. That's a very, okay, colors. I mean, I like it, but god damn it. How far did we get? Ooh, 769. Nice. Okay, so the thing is, I'm also passively farming for relic weapons, and I am not just farming for any specific, I'm farming for all of them. And let me just see right here, which one was this? This was that's the level 70 sword. Which means it's that one right there, perfect. And I've not been streaming FF as in ever. I wanted to last time I streamed, but then there was the issues with just the servers being, well, the servers having a literally, like, they wanted to kill themselves basically. So that didn't happen, so we did Control instead, which I plan to return to. But I kind of just wanted chill stream because Control requires a little more attention of me than I want to give it right now. And I really, really want these tomestones as well. For example, Polish is very inflected. Okay. Each verse has a number of I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that. Inflections. Verbs are 47 if we exclude the particles. Adjectives 44, numbers up to 49, nouns and pronouns 14, and oh my god. And I thought Danish was hard. I guess I stand to learn a few things. Anyway, need that. I need a lot of that. Oh, I'm almost there. That's you. So items, leave this here. So yeah, as you can see, all of these items right here are for either Heavensward, sorry, or a Realm Reborn relics, and I plan to get them all eventually. Right now, I'm just like, I've kind of hit a dry spot where I'm chilling in FF, and I'm not really, like, you can see I've spent a fair bit of time here, but I'm kind of just a little bit exhausted, but also not really enough not to play it anymore. So I'm progressing through it, but I just want these tomestones really, really bad because there are some really, really cool stuff. Let me actually show you something. That reminds me, I need to go to my island sanctuary as well because I think today is the day that I can get another mount. And if you don't know, which you literally don't, you have no way of knowing, but I suffer from a serious case of collector brain. So anything that can be collected in terms of please go away. In terms of like mounts, minions, orchestrons, hairstyles, emotes, you name it, I want it. So we're just setting that back up. There we go. Entrust. There we go. 26. I have 26 of that. That means I can almost get every single one of the Mandeville relics that I'm missing. Would it be okay if I put mock-ups of my overlays into art for you? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Carrie. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Again, I'm going to be checking it out after streaming, if that is completely fine with you. But yes, I would love to see it. I would very much love to see it. All right. We are going through P9 through 12. 810 of those, which means that I should pretty soon be able to afford another piece of tank gear. Go. Oh, there we go. Fending, it is the pants we're going for. So fending, 825. Good, so 2 more runs and I can get my tank pants. I already got like the full healer set, as you can see right here, full for 650. I don't do savage rating because I don't I don't have a static for it. I wish I did. I'm really interested in doing savage raiding because it's a thing that I'm like, okay, this is challenging. I want to do it, but god damn it, I don't know anybody. Well, I do know a few people that does savage raiding, but I wish I had like a static that could just invite me to stuff and like have fun with it. Absolutely fine. Perfect carry. But yeah, like I really want to do savage raiding, but also I'm not in a mood right now. Okay, that's okay. Who is actually that's perfect. That's a bit close. There you go. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by Savage and Ultimate ratings. Savage rating is a lot of times like, yeah, I kind of understood that, but that's kind of the thing that intrigues me. I hate that he's using a basic axe. What's his name? Spearmint. A spearmint, I suppose, is the wordplay here. Let's get going. Go. That's a yellow. We're going to stay out. Okay. But like, harder content is something I'm really interested in doing because I just want to do it for the challenge. And of course the cool mounts and what the fuck not, but those are mostly like, what's it called? Extremes are the raid versions of everything. No, that's a savage, sorry. Trials is the extreme ones. And I'm not really into DRPGs, but I'm really hyped about the new playtest for Pathfinder, because they're adding a class that's basically a demigod, and now you can, let me just get it here, recreate characters like Thor, Monkey King, Hercules, or Maui, for example. That sounds really cool, actually. So you need a heal, and I need to not walk into that. I wish I was still subbed and show you all the mounts and minions I had to use. Oh, I would love to see it one day, Minty. I would really love to see one day if you actually return to subbing. I'm guessing you're on North. Did I? Oh, I did. Yep, I have a little bit of a lag. Well, it's fine. I can deal with that. It's not as bad as it was the other day, but Jesus Christ, that was an experience. But yeah, I have quite the amount of cool stuff as well. I doubt as much as you had, given that like you were always caught up to current from my understanding. But I do have a fair bit. Let me actually just see right here. Yeah, I got 98 mounts and I got 250 minions. Dark. Okay, I'm going into the light. Perfect. Go. I've done these raids so much that I could like, I kind of know what's happening when, roughly. Like, of course not entirely, but I'm kind of comfortable with these raids. Like I said, you get 4 of these tokens per run you complete, and given I have 769 plus another 130 just sitting on a retainer, should tell you that I've done quite a few of them. Go. I mean, I played since AR beta up to the end of Vanilla Endwalker, where I finally got bored and nailing myself up, so I have all kinds of stuff, including pro bits and, oh my god, bits and pieces, and a load of relics and stuff. See, I've only been playing for 1.5 years, and I've mostly spent my time just leveling jobs. Oh, I guess that's me. Go. Need to respond to this. There we go. All healed up. Good. Including gathering. Yeah, like the relics is something that I've been really interested in starting. I do have the Gay Bulk almost completed, but not entirely, because I got sick of having to stop, what feels like stop, and just grind all the time. So I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna stop the grind entirely, basically, and just farm for all of the materials for the relics. Meaning I farmed a lot of stuff, both for the ARR and for Heavensward. I remember when I was playing this MMO called Alots Online. I played alone, so I had to get to level cap and did race all by myself. Jesus Christ, I am so bad at this game. I played a paladin, so I had enough damage, defense and healing to do that, especially since I crafted my own weapons and armor. See, FF is fairly similar, except there are actually mechanics which require a team to complete in the first place, in terms of at least raids. So, while you can do a lot of stuff solo, which is why the way I've been playing this game basically, it's not everything you can do solo, but you can get away with a lot of stuff, which is really, really fantastic, because as Asmongold actually put it so aptly, people want to be part of a shared world. They don't want to be a part of a multiplayer per se. Like, if you run into another person, that's really, really cool, but it's not like the people want to be forced to play together, in the wise words of Asmongold. We're still with that, that's fine. Come on, there we go. Oh, it's a scholar, that's why everything's feeling a little lower than it should. I have a bias against scholars. It's not that they're bad healers per se, it's just I feel like they're lackluster compared to like the other healers we have in FF. But I have seen scholars completely outshine a lot of other healers, like myself included. I'm nowhere near holy in this aspect. I would consider myself a mid-tier healer, but by far not a great one. Respond to this, there we go. Actually, let's just use this one. And let's just... boom, there we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. That's the right one. But yeah, in FF, like, you can craft your own, like, stuff as well. I have not touched my crafters at all. Well, not entirely, but basically I have not touched my crafters at all. There we go. And boom. Fantastic. I mean, there was also mechanics like that. For example, one vampire boss had ads that dropped shields, and some of the players had to get them to defend the rest against a powerful attack. I just brute forced everything. Oh my god, that is... that's such a Giga Chat moment, to be completely honest with you. I have mad respect for that. Oh, that didn't work. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. God damn it. I mean, you can kind of do the same thing in a way with the Paladin, because you have an invulnerability that just stops you from taking damage from a lot of attacks, but not all. Like, if something is designed to kill you in the game, it will actually kill you in the game, even if you have the invulnerability up. And this goes true for any tank, because all tanks have this invulnerability, which I think is a cool idea, but it also makes sense that, like, if you don't have a team, you can't do this mechanic, so you can't just, you know, anti-fun it. You can't just say no, basically. There we go. GG. Alright. Who did a good job? That was... oh my god, yeah, okay, fair enough, we'll do this. Okay, there we go. So that was the thing. Okay, it is running as I wanted. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling a little bit more like some other vibes instead of synth. Let's go with some rock instead. Kind of feeling that. And how are the retainers doing? 0 to complete. We have 29 minutes. Fantastic. We'll just do more of this then, because we need one more run to get to 825 so I can get my tank pants, which is something I have tank anxiety, so the fact that I've even like gotten several things is impressive to me. I forgot I needed to go to my island sanctuary. I feel stupid for this. But anyway. Currently more involved in Albion. I do endless dungeons tend to my private island and my guild island, and it's classless, so I tend to stand in front of dungeons and offer to either be tank or DPS because I got skills for that. Respectable. Personal preference, healer. I suffer from bad tank anxiety. This was like even back in Champions Online. Like in Champions Online I got comfortable to the point of like I can tank, but it's my least preferred role. I would rather CC than I would tank, if I'm being completely honest. Go, and let's get a shield on everyone because we got that AoE coming. There we go. So we can get the stack. And heal everyone. There we go. Fantastic. I've done this raid way too much. That's a dark, so we're gonna get him. Good. Alright. Oh, how did you take damage? There's a dark, so we're gonna get him on that. Like, I remember the first time I did this raid, this was so confusing, the light and dark, because I did not know to look at the, at Themis here. Like, I'm not gonna, come on. There we go. Let's get you a heal, there we go. Come on, thank you. It's funny how I only gotten this one, though. A funny thing about this game and my color blindness, one run kept running from AoEs. Oh fuck! I need to get into that. Sorry. Circles, but only layer I noticed they were green and not red. Oof, that was gross. Because I never played with the healer in my party. Well, like you said, you tended to brute force the mechanics, so that kind of adds up. Let's get that one, let it go. And let's get a shield on you, there we go. And now we're gonna get knocked out. Boom, there we go. Yeah, sure, just you. Ooh, we took a lot of damage on that. And we have our resources back. Fantastic. Oh, I need to maintain that. So basically kept running away from healing and frustrated on freeze. No! Oh my god. That... carry! As a healer main? I'm cringing a little bit. I'm sorry, but I'm cringing a little bit with this. Go, and let's get a shield on you so you can get broken and give me my resources. Get a shield on you because I want that, and let's get over here. Fantastic. I think I would have hated playing with you. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you can't see or don't know what's going on, yeah, it absolutely makes sense. Hold up, I think I forgot to do something. Of course I found out in the middle of a raid. Let's get a shield going and get this one going. There we go. There we go, fantastic. Light and dark, that means we get the AoEs on each side. But yeah, like, if you've never really had to use mechanics per se in that way, it makes sense, I get it, I completely understand it. Like, if you use it just brute forcing and just like only having to take care of yourself, it makes sense, but god damn it, it would be frustrating to deal with as a healer. I'm going to be very, very honest. So I kind of understand why your priest was a little bit, shall we say, frustrated. Yeah, let's go. All on good. And we have have another DPS who just refuses to do mechanics properly. And oh. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage on that tank. Jesus Christ. Darkness, that's fine. Now in Albion, in Albion, you really have to play with the party. Later, maybe I'll send you a video too. I would appreciate that, because 2 A games, like with the names and everything, is a little bit confusing to my brain. I will be very, very honest. That's fine. And we gotta get. Oh. Come on. And shadow, that means we have to go in the corner here because we have a light, so this is the dark, so we're going over here. Fantastic. I've actually seen a lot of new players like getting into these raids. Healing out. Go. People getting pushed back. And me again. Really? Alright, fine. And let's get this one charged up. There we go. Are you kidding me? Why is it that every time I open my mouth, my cat just decides, oh, let me just be obnoxious and annoying? Doesn't mean you must never know someone else with an M name, so you don't get confused. No. It's just, it's 2 A names right on top of each other in terms of like me getting the information, which is like I have a little bit of a difficult time like differentiating between the two. Oh shit, I got 3 G's. Well, anyway, you did a good job. Did we get anything? Oh, we did. I don't have that. 28. Yes, that's about right for my rolls. I'll just pass on everything. See, I've never ever rolled over a 35 on that orchestra roll. And I've seen it drop I don't know how many times. Yep, there we go, and I didn't get it. Of course I didn't. Oh well. Satch. Oh, fantastic. We are already having bots in here. Go away. But no, Minty, like I said, it's just because I got 2 A names like right on top of each other basically, and I have a bit of a time differentiating between the two because in my mind, or like to my eyes, those names look exactly the same. I need to check up on something because I'm not sure I did that. Actually 10 seconds. Let me just see right here. No, I don't really care. I'm walking out. Yes, that's fine. But that's your issue, not mine. Okay, there we go. MSV is... What is it with you and teasing me all the time? It's... I don't know. God damn it, Minty. Okay, so... I need to go check up on my island first of all. And now my cat is angry that I have put things in front of my door so he can't get outside because he was trying to run away. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Really? Christ. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is so obnoxious. I do know why you like teasing me. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, travel to my island. There we go. Be quiet, you. Be quiet, you. Jesus Christ. Alright, There we go. I need to check with... That's you. It's been a little while. It's been a week basically since I was here. 11,000 crowies. That's pretty good. That's 22,000, and I need to collect from you. Good. And that's another 1,000. That means I have 23,000 and I can get another mount. Exclusive wares. Island tomato or island mandragora queen. Let's go for the... Actually, let's go for the tomato because that way we're just working our way down. Alright. Gridania, that's where we're going. Right. Because I want to show off just how much stuff I've collected. I have this one person that I want to show off to because she and I have a little bit of a competition going of who has the most collectibles. And she has the lead right now, but I have chosen a little bit of a different tactic to like overtake her completely, which is why I'm farming for like the 999, like 222 more tomestones. And the reason why I'm not just going and spending them right away is because I need to make sure that I buy stuff in the correct order. There we go. So here's the thing. There we go. So these 5 are just mounts that I have. These are achievement mounts, and these are from my island sanctuary. And now I have an extra mount just lying in wait, ready to be, you know, unlocked. And plus those 130 extra, because I calculated roughly, and that's roughly how many tomestones I need to be done with just farming here. I actually need to do something really quick. Why is that one open? I don't know. Sorry if there's audio. I hope there is not. Well, there is a little bit. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Perfect. Let me just really quick here. There we go. So yeah, like I'm collecting mounts and minions, and these tomestones that we're farming for right here. Let me just go and show you exactly what is going on here. So, I don't know how well that's going to work, but we can figure that out. Where is it? That's not what I was going for. That's what I was going for. So, this is the vendor which we spend these tomestones on, as you can see right here. I can send you a message. I can't send you a message because I'm not your friend, or maybe something on my Discord. I'll check that later. If we are friends on Discord, you should be able to send me a message. Let me actually just check. We should be friends because I'm pretty sure that you've sent me messages before, Carrie. Let me actually just view... No, we're not. Well, there. You should be having a friend request now. Okay, so I'm going to buy pretty much all of the entire... Well, not just pretty much. I'm going to buy the entire store here of everything collectible. And the way I calculate is, well, obviously just, you know, going down through things. And just... I need everything from, like, the triple triad cards to, like, the hairstyles, the bardings, the emotes, the mounts. What is this? That's also a mount, and all the orchestrons, minions, so on and so forth. And then, once I've bought everything, I'm going to go stand in front of my friend, a bit of a hoarder. No, a collector. Actually, that's what I wanted to show. Let me see right here. Yes, this should work wonderfully. So, there we go. This is FFXIVcollect.com. As you can see, it's been my thing here has been updated last time like 4 days ago. Let's actually just for the fun of it refresh. Nothing's going to change because I haven't done anything, I think. 844, and I exclude premium, which is the store things, and the time limited, which is like event stuff. So even though it says in the game that I have, what is it, 98 mounts, I technically only have 71 unlockables that's like available at all times. But I have this one friend, like I said, and I just can you look up other people on news? I can look up other people if I want to. I just don't remember how exactly to do it. Character search, actually. I have a few different people on here, people I keep track of, which that one doesn't exist anymore, actually. Sure. Hi, Toast. Fucking nerd. Hi, Toast. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, sure, Minty. I'd like to look you up. Which data center are you on? And of course the server, and of course the name as well. Am I bullying correctly? So, oh, you're on Balmung. Oh my God, I'm on Crystal as well. Okay, I'm just gonna copy your name here. Hope that's correct. That should be correct. Let's see right here. No characters found. Oh, it could be because maybe. Did I say print? Oh, sorry. Let's try again. Yeah, there you are. Can I just compare? Let me see right here. Oh, it's not public. But you have 93 mounts. You already have more mounts than I do, but I have more minions. I'm proud of that. That's you? Oh, you look super cute, actually. I can really see it. I can actually see it. Jesus Christ. I really, really see it. Oh my God. And I love the glasses. They're so cute. Honestly. That's a nice character. Toast. Okay, I'm just gonna... there we go. That one. And... I think this is how it works, right? Yep, that's how it works. So this is Minty. Minty is... yeah, you didn't want to make things public. So if you want things as tracked as I have it, you need to make things public. And this website requires over 50% mounts. Exactly. It's I'm so proud of you, darling. But if you want to like things tracked as well as I have right here, you need to do. Firstly, you need to like make it achievements public and everything. Meta once in VC and Meta VC once twice. Minty is my special someone. I might as well just say it as it is. Minty is my special someone. But then this website also requires that you go in manually and find the different things. Oh, I apparently have you compared here. There we go. Yeah, just there we go. Because I can't just, you know. Thank you. Whatever. I need to make an account on this site or whatever. No, you just need to log in with Discord. And then, like, it links to a few different things, which also uses your Discord as well. Let's actually just get back to the... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. You are special to me. Oh, my God. I need to make an account. Yeah, no, but like I said, you just... it asks for permission to use your Discord, and then to make it sync up properly, like I said, you need to make achievements public on the lodestone. Then it auto syncs with mounts and minions, but everything else you need to keep track of yourself. So once you got things going, and like, of course, if you just get like one or two things, it's just keep the website open and just go in. There we go. Oh my God, stop bullying me. But yeah, then you just go in and just like, you know, wink them off. Just Control F search for whatever it is that you get. Let's just check right here, because for orchestral roles, which if you don't count the premium and the time limited ones alone, have 526. Good luck scrolling through that. Make me stop. I don't want to make you stop. I don't want to make you strong. Anyway, 12. No, shut up, Toast. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Did I... So anyway, we are in P12. Hi, Domina. You walked in on me being bullied by people. That's the best way I can put it. Oh my god. Cat Jam. Oh, right. By the way, I'm playing the game without music on because I find music in the game to be extremely distracting, and if it doesn't fit with the vibe that I personally feel, I just can't make my gameplay work. Which is an issue that I'm aware of, and people are giving me shit for it, but I don't care. I'm playing the game my way. And my way is the fun way, obviously. Treat of cells. Okay, so there we go. So we're basically just farming through P9 through 12 just to get the Moogle tomestones, which is event currency for the 10th anniversary. That's basically what we're doing today. Just going the screen right now. Fantastic toast. I don't know. See, the thing is, I want you to ignore it, but I also want to show you it because I want you to understand just what you're going to be capable of when you get to the end of Endwalker. Because these raids are not difficult at all. If anything, they're actually super easy. But as it is with anything, once you know how they function, things always get easier. Like, with experience, everything becomes easier. I've told Minty this as well with her building the model she's making, because she's like, oh my god. She was like, yeah, no, I told Minty, this seems daunting. And she was like, no, it's not really daunting. You say that because you have experience. That's the thing. That's the key difference. Excuse me. I'm accidentally doing that while farming for relics. Get your heal. Yeah, well, fuck you, I guess. Alright. But leave that to Minty. Oh my god. By the way, if you scroll down on the stream, if you're on browser, there's like free sound effects and everything. There's also like channel sound effects if you want to use that. I've updated them. They should be pretty comfortable in terms of audio as well. We do have TTS, but I take biddies for that. There's 10 biddies and you can do a TTS if you want to. I'll just found course. Be quiet, Minty. God damn it. Now I know how Atsu felt yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe don't stand there. Look, I keep music on, but everything at low volume, but when I end up in Redacted Dungeon, I can't help but turn it up. I feel that there is a specific dungeon in... What is it? I think it's Shadowbringers, which is just... Oh my god, it is so good. It's either Shadowbringers or Stormblood. I can't remember which one it is, to be completely honest. But the music in there, that's one of the few times where I actually do /BGM. I'm like your guys' worst nightmare. You are to north, I can floss you, so... Be quiet. Stop bullying. Please can use that, and you get that as well. Please go there. There we go. If I was not on Twitch right now, Minty, I would say something that would get me banned. But alright, I'll just behave. God damn it. And there we go. Minty is she's amazing. Like nothing short of amazing. Being a huge support and a light when I needed one the most. Carrie, what did you actually send? Wait, Carrie, we've been friends before on Discord. Somehow, did I ask you to stop? Go away! Oh my god. Go and never heard of them. You've never heard of Minty? Satch. Whew. That was a thing. Boom. And basically no damage at all. There we go. Easy. Oh, Atsu really did. To be fair, I only just got to 100 followers. I am small time. To be fair, I have been at 100 for, well, over half a year, 1.5 years. But I've also not been streaming for that for quite a long time, to be completely honest. I'm amazed I have retained my followers. I'm just happy to be back, honestly. Oh, you messed up. There we go. And okay, so this is the old switcheroo. I'm not like Arthur with 700 followers. Yeah, I know. I know. But you make such cozy content, Minty. That's why I keep coming back. I really like being in your streams. They're so cozy. Especially your model building streams. Oh my god, they're the best. Personal preference, of course, but there you have it. There we go. Did I just do the old switcheroo on you? Jesus Christ. To be fair, I'm not massively active around Twitch, so, well, you're gonna have to get active on Twitch with us, Dom. So many people keep finding me because I'm chill and my... Yes! You have a very, very lovely voice. I don't know why you refuse to believe it. And it's actually kind of upsetting that you don't. If I'm being honest. Oh, well, one person died, and you need a heal. Wow, we do not want to stand there. We do not want to... Jesus Christ. Okay. Been meaning to catch a stream since I joined Arts' server, Minty, but I keep missing it just a bit. You should join Minty's server then. Actually, speaking of joining your server, Minty, would it be okay for you if I asked for a permalink? Because I have a section in my own Discord server where I just link to like servers of cool people. And I would very much like to have a permalink for yours. If you, of course, wouldn't be opposed. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Because I like I said, I want to add you in there. Oh, you have joined? Fantastic. Yeah, I understand. It's completely fine, Minty. Yeah, you did a good job. Okay, let's go. Let's see here. I'll say the guy who gets the who? Oh my god. So you'd rather remain an unknown. Fair enough. But I really appreciate that, Minty. I'll add you as soon as I can. Because your server is really, really cozy. Mine is just like mostly shit posters and memesters from back when I used to be way more degenerate than I am now. That's a little more than we needed, but alright. No, not return. We're going to Rotterdam. No, there we go. Because we're going to get our tank pants now, finally. I still say doubt? Doubt on what? Doubt on what, Toast? I want to know. Paladin. I think this is targeted. I am not following right now. Armor. 825 of fending. There we go. And that one as well. They can go there, they can go there. That's fine. Update that. And then we are just going to do that. Fantastic. No. Go away. Let's actually just get on the paladin because we have that right there. Add everything back in. Fantastic. And the gunbreaker because that's the only other tank that I have max leveled. There we go. Good. So now that's all the way up. Degenerate behaviors. Look, Toast. If you're in my Discord, actually, let's just... There we go. If you're in my Discord, which I know you are for a fact, because I added the roles to you myself during the call, let me just say, if you scroll off, you will just... It will become very, very, very apparent that I was not as calm and collected as I am now. It's... yeah, that's... There's a reason why I have this... there we go. There's a reason I have this. And I have a few other, like, what's it called? A few other commands like this. Sage, there we go. I kind of feel like going machinist for a little bit, but I also, with this lag, it's not really gonna happen, so let's just keep going as a healer. Ooh, that felt bad. No, it's not. It's alright. Like, I used to be way worse, like, to the point where people actually, like, muted me because I was just too much. And if I'm being honest, I have had a few less than stellar experiences while being on stream with other people, like in their streams, not myself, where I've not really had my brain with me, and I've had some stupid comments that I've still to this day regret. Luckily they were like really nice about it. They're just like, yeah, less about that, okay, please, thank you. So I've not always, like I said, been the way I am now. And H, there we go. For some reason, older one doesn't want to go to bed. It's getting near midnight, so wifey went to kid's room so she could sleep with the younger one in bed. I'm sorry, Carrie. If you need to go, that's completely fine. I understand. I'm just happy that you're even checking in. Makes me happy. You need to move. This paladin is just okay, I see how it is. There we go. Oh, the paladin is not even present. Fantastic. And the other healer is not really paying attention to what's going on around them. Do we have everything? We have everything. Okay, good. Oh, the paladin finally woke up. Fantastic. We are in the game. Good. Why is everyone just taking this much damage? It may not... it's not that I need to go. I'm currently trying to encourage him to maybe at least lay down a bit and not run around the room. That's a mood. That is absolutely a mood. And you're taking damage. You're taking stupid damage, no less. And there we go. I'm so fucked I had to retype that sentence 3 times. It's still fucked up. I'm sorry, Toast. Still kind of funny though. Paladins sometimes need their snoozes. It gets them closer to their god. I mean, understandable, but also no. Like this is other people we're talking about. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Why am I the only healer who's actually doing anything? I feel so weird about this. I hate how I'm not getting to target this. Come on. There we go, finally. Oh my god, look at those barriers. Jesus Christ. I can't do anything. Fantastic, I need MP. Now, if I'm going to get closer to my god, I am the committing paladin. So, you're getting permanently closer to your god. That's basically what I'm hearing you say, huh? By the way, audio check, because I've had some major issues with my audio, and I just want to make sure, can you guys hear the music? Is the game, like, fine? Am I too low? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? So on and so forth. Speaking of coming close to meeting the god, the bane of my life is calling. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Toast. Oh, fuck, that's right, that's now. Oh my god. Granatia, of course it is. It's another Granatia clone. Kovit's committing paladin in worship of Minty. I would commit to Dark Knight, not paladin. I will be very, very honest here, Minty. I am very biased because I just... Okay, I guess not. I need to... this is already... Oh my god. You know what? Fine. We're giving a big heal to everyone. There we go. Finally. Yeah, you mentioned that, Minty. I remember that. Correct. Explodes in a blaze of glory. Let's get close here. Now I kind of feel like tanking just a few runs. I've enjoyed all of them so far, but at least at this stage it's painfully obvious the DPS difference to the other tanks. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to heal. No. Whew. That was entirely my fault, because I was just distracted everywhere else. Go, and... God, I need to DM some of my glam shots. Oh, I would love to see them, Minty. Yes, please do. Please do. I would love to see them. With tank anxiety. Yes, I know. But with the right encouragement, I can be made to do a lot of things. And Minty might be a very, very good encouragement. Pillars. Okay, shields up. I mean, why would I want to wear armor as a paladin when I have a shield? There would be literally no point. That's at least... Maybe I am. Perhaps. Right. Shut up, Toast. Just be quiet. Oh my god. Entirely wrong? Again. Shield going. Alright, that's one. Either that or Intimidate as a first carry. Oh, I need to actually stand there. Be quiet. I was simply distracted. It was tactic before. Turs, you don't know where I think you're forgetting where you are. I actually have the power to time you out. I think you're forgetting where you are. Oh. Go. Yeah, sure. You did a decent enough job, I guess. Alright, gonna need you to tone it down a little bit. I know you're frustrated, and I understand it completely, but relax, okay, sweetheart? You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's actually do this. It's been a little while since I've actually tanked. It's fine, don't worry too much, okay? I still love you. Like I said, I understand. So don't think too much about it. With that said, I actually need something to drink. Oh, toast? Make me. Alright. Less than 5 minutes. Fantastic. Kind of done with that. That's unbound. So is this. Okay, everything's good right there. Mandeville. Just checking up on everything. This is gonna be different because I'm noticing some lag, and lag is never fun when you're a tank. I'm going to try and go for like the not being a main tank. There I'm in chat only mode. Jesus Christ. And carry the what the Jesus Christ. Okay, that was I was not ready for that. God damn it. Alright, oh, come on. I even think don't I have blurb enabled? I don't actually know. Though I think those cost bits. Wait, hold up. I'm seeing an issue here. Minty, if you're still listening, thank you for the follow. But I don't know why I didn't get an alert for that. That annoys me. What? What? Why? Oh, I did? Oh, sorry, I've just been distracted then. Because I didn't hear anything. Okay, that might explain a little bit then. Just a bit. Good, thank you. I was a little worried that something had messed up. Thank you for the follow, Minty. I really appreciate it. Be quiet, Toast. Oh my god, you people. I feel like I should probably let's try putting it up to doing it like this then. Oh, there you go. Oh no, it's 12. I don't want to do 12. God damn it. Be quiet, dumb. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we have the target focused. Let's see here. Stop being so gosh darn sweet. No! Well, God damn it! Okay. So, there we go, and I didn't get that off in time, so that's delayed. As is this, there we go, and 3 damage. There we go, we need to take an extra one there, and okay, we are golden. That's a bit skewed, but that's fine. We have 2 on the side, and there we go. Damage. Let's just get the grid on just in case the tank messes up. I doubt they will because they have a lot more health than I do, so it is highly unlikely, but just in case, I will be the first to gain aggro, which is exactly what we want. You're getting a shield. Because we like our full damage. And Trinity Assault. Oh, that is very, very skewed. That's not good. That's very, very skewed. What are you doing? At least it's 2 on the same side, so it's not like it's super bad. Go. Alright, we're... Oh, god damn it, I need to hold 3k MP because just in case I need to shield someone, I would rather have the option to, like, right now. Go. Also, my keyboard is way too close to me. Have you ever done a VR stream? I have not ever done a VR stream. Because my VR headset before Minty kind of hadn't been used for basically 2.5 years, something along those lines. So no, I've never done a VR stream actually. I don't know if it's something that I'm interested in doing, but I'm not opposed to the idea. I'll be very honest with that. Newt. Hey, Carrie. Did you get the oldest one to sleep, or are they still, like, racing around? Being kids? Okay. There's that one. I'd love to try VR one day. It's an experience. I would not be without it. Oh, shit. I need... Oh, okay, well... There we go, I'm main tanking! Because the other tank made a mistake! Fantastic! I have anxiety. Fuck. I do not like tanking. What are we doing? We're doing this. He decided that he wants to draw. The other one is already sleeping in the other room. Okay, so it's at least progress. I am doing this wrong. Fantastic. The greatest tank. I am not a great tank. Let me tell you. I already made a mistake right there because I fat finger shit. Come on, fire it off. There we go, so I can get back there. Oh god, I am panicking so bad right now. I really don't like tanking. Well, you mentioned play Phasmophobia together. That would be a very good spooky. Ah, see, the issue is, Toast, I am really extremely bad with spooky games, horror games of any kind. I am so bad with them. You can call me a chicken all you want, and I'm completely fine with it. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my god. No DPS vacation allowed. I wouldn't know. I've tried, and it always ends up in my. Oh my god. I bet you would. Go. Oh, I did it wrong. God damn it. Why do people refuse to move? I don't get this. Oh my god. Okay, let me actually just... Because I feel like this is very necessary. I need to just be sure that I get this. There we go. And... Okay, I'll just stay over here. That's fine. Sorry, what happened? We're doing only these small easy maps. Oh god. Send you a screenshot. I had to pick 10 out of like 100. You can send several messages, Minty. I really don't mind. I would love to see it. Oh, Phasmo or any other horror game sounds really fun. No, it does not. It does very much not sound fun at all. I am not good with these types of games. Oh my god, Toast! Don't be rude! What the hell? That is only September. Okay, I need to... Sorry, I need to, like, keep half a focus here. That is only September, but I already decided for the... No, for the NNN, I'm giving up... I don't know. I would rather go for no knots November, but alright. But then again, I am trans, so I have a bias there. I don't know what to speak of. Sure. Oh, gonna need that, and let's get going with this. Let's give some free damage, and there we go. Excuse me. Minty, would you mind if I took a look at some of the screenshots on stream? Or is that not something you would be interested in? This is... I am not sure what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay, good. Ooh, someone died. Oh, god damn it. This is a bad position. There we go. Much better. Oh my god, we're still on this. Go. I am taking so much damage and I'm not getting a whole lot of healing, which is bothering me. Sorry, I need to... I'll catch up on chat after this. I'm a little bit too stressed because of tank anxiety being a thing. Oh my god. Can we just not, please? At least it's only like 1% that's left. Sorry. Please. Thank you, Jesus. I got the card! Another card! Good. Please, please. God damn it. Alright, well, you did a good job anyway. Okay, need to get out of here because other people want their loot, which is completely fine. There we go. Okay, good. Let's see here. If you want to, you can feel free. I don't mind. Okay, make her cry. Don't want that. Go for it. Okay. Thank you. I'll take a look at them. Biggest, he's the biggest a-hole. He will straight up dip up and leave you alone with the ghost. Oh my god. They're all safe. Okay, we'll take a look at them. Totally got. I have a bit badge on your channel. Well, you've thrown money my way. If not, shut up. If not, shut all the doors on you. So Minty, what kind of games you like? Minty's played Octopath Traveler, which is a Square Enix FF-esque, like the old FF games which you played, Toast. Like, it's very much in the same category. If you know of Octopath Travel, at least. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. So thank you for being rather nice with that description. Oh my god, Dom. Could bring up the forest if you want. Fantastic. I kind of don't want to experience that, but there we go. I know what I... Oh god, is it really this bad? I need to... Do I need to... You know what? I'm going to add more here. Apply. Okay. We'll see how this goes then. No order this. Okay, fantastic. So, let's see here, Minty. Ooh, these are great. Okay, that one's not as safe for work as I thought it would be, but you know. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm an RPG play card. There isn't many I don't know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. What's this one? Oh, that's rather cute, actually. Oh god, I love the glasses. I'm gonna open them in a bit. Having fun there? I'm having very much fun. I'm just making sure that... Oh my god, I cannot show this. I wouldn't feel right showing this. Ooh, this is... Oh, that's moody. I like that a lot. Okay, so there are 3 ones that I'm gonna pull up. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was afraid that I'd been streaming not the screen the entire time. Because... god damn it. Okay, so... Studio mode... Transition... there we go. Sorry, I had to figure this out. This one? Someone from Show Skin? Yeah, and I just... Maybe I want to keep those to myself. Kind of. I don't. Yeah. This is a place you can actually go. Super, super cool. Oh my god. But like none of them show stuff I wouldn't be. You're an innocent soul. Yeah. Oh, honey. You can show those, and I can show you the. So, I really like this one because. God damn it, Minty! Why are you like this? I really wish you hadn't cut the foot. That's the only caveat I have with this. Otherwise, it is super, super, super fucking cool. Shut up first. This is so cool. I really, really like this. It's so good. Proceeds to show an ankle. Okay, this is... it's more than an ankle, let me just say that, Carrie. This one, oh, it's just super cute. I really like this one. Especially with the tail. That's really, really cute. And the glasses, it's just so good. But this one, that's really good. I really, yeah, exactly, Terrace. About my reaction as well. It's really, really good. I really like this. This is really, really good. I really like it. So, fun story? Oh my god. I don't know. That's when I was helped at an RP that's when you were a helper, I suppose, at an RP casino night. Oh my god. I can see it. I kind of want you to show this picture to Atsu and just bring attention to the fishnets. That would be the best thing. Oh my god, that would be so fun. I know, right? It would be fucking amazing. That would kill him. Oh, just like the fishnet you have in your avatar, or like your VTuber. Sorry. Oh my god, he would hate that so much. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Then I need to share. Oh, okay. I will wait for you. I will wait for more pictures. That's actually a good thing because I need to get something to drink. All right. I've not eaten anything all day, so apple. You know what? Actually, let's do one more raid, so you have some time to find him, so you're not like under pressure or anything. I need to switch back. There we go. Right? Yes, everything is in order. Fantastic. There's more as if you're. Oh, Minty has a lot of screenshots. I know because she showed some during one of her streams, and oh my god. Is that? Huh, kind of mid. Sign venture, quick exploration. Yes, please. And the other one, there we go. The reason, and a loincloth, of course it is. I believe this is the one with like my cards. It is fantastic. God, now I kind of want to show off mine, like my screenshots. Then again, I kind of don't, because reasons. Apple. Anyway, let's do one more raid so Minty has the time to find screenshots. Let's close these ones down. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. just to give Minty time, because, like I said, I don't want to pressure her. Like, Jesus, that was a long one. I forgot what I was doing. Anyway, it's not important. You're dead. That's what I wanted to do. There's still a fair bit of time, which means we have that. And we have more than enough of these Aetheryte tickets, which means we can go back and forth through Razadhan very, very easily. And there we have the queue. Now we just need the goddamn loading screen to, like, not keep us stuck here. Well, that was easy. Alright. Focus that one. There we go. Hola, new amigos. People are sending messages. Oh, okay, we're going. And let's go shield guard. Not that it's really needed in this one, but, you know, for good measure. Oh. Let's go stand here. Actually, and let's just... I have not given you anything. Right there. Okay, somebody forgot to take one. Very tightly blocked away at the B2 PNGs. Oh my god. So I just love how the new automod setting is just like, yeah, we've blocked another message, like spamming you with like, want to offer me an opportunity to get like more viewers and followers and whatever else bullshit they can throw out. Okay, so you got the rest there. Ah, thank God. Free damage. Go. No, that's upset, so I just yeet that at Dom or fish. What do you mean fish? Oh! Minty just sent me some photos. Oh my god, they are so good, Minty! Oh my god! They're all SFW. Fantastic, I appreciate that. The spam domino. I actually don't have any mods. It's only me who's like managing my account at all. I really should get a mod or two though, but I always stream at such weird times that I don't feel like I can ask people to be a mod because oh, fantastic. You can hear my cat. It's actually getting kind of cold now. The two of the house are of my house. Oh my god. Asa kind of volunteered to be one of my mods. See, I wish he would do that for me, but he hasn't. And my other mod is my goblin wife. See, nobody has ever asked me if I want to be mod anywhere. Then again, I kind of understand why they don't want that. Given how fucking degenerate I used to be, it makes good sense that people don't want me. So I'm kind of like, okay, fantastic. You did ask me. That's actually correct, Kari. But at the time, I was not active on Twitch, which was very, very true. Again, I have not been super active on Twitch for like the past 1.5 years. So at the time, that was the correct answer. And then again, I don't know when you stream actually. But that's not to say I would be opposed. There we go. I try to match your schedule anyway. I am amazed nothing happened there. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I need to... Are you... I thought you were jumping off. Jesus Christ. This didn't work. Oh, it actually did! Oh my god, the lag was actually so fucking... Oh my god, that's cute! Hello, Reckless! Welcome in! You wanna be one... Minty! I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If you wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be opposed. I'm just selected whenever I actually do. Oh no, not usually. What exactly is going on here? Okay, so you did get it. Good. Let's talk about it later. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't be opposed to it. No, 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 no. God damn it, Minty, why do you fluster me like this? I am... I'm trying to raid and you're being nice and I just... Somebody's gonna get slowed. It's fine. I do it only when I'm there and see it basis, not making it my... Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think that's a healthy way of doing it, Dom, to be completely honest. I would likely do it the same way. Again, you can't... For smaller streamers, I doubt it's expected for one mod to just constantly be there every single time, unless it just like fits with the schedule entirely. Oh my god. Oh, great. Hello? Okay, nobody is going to free anyone, so fantastic. Toast, okay, since I'm dead anyway. Toast, here's the thing. I've lost it because people are nice to me. I'm not per se used to that. I mean, you could literally ask Minty about that. Go. I think it's more of a whom and less of what. Interesting. So, I'm actually kind of curious now, Dom. Would you care to elaborate, or is that another thing you would do? I mean, it's completely fine if you don't want to. Then we have pillars. And we're done. Fantastic. Play accommodations. You don't really... Fine, that's a cuter one. Is there anything? Nope, there isn't. We'll just dip right away. Okay, I'm gonna close my terrace door because my cat is being noisy, being annoying, and it's getting kind of cold. So, give me another 10 seconds. There we go. Alright. We have returned. Okay, so let's have a look at Minty's pictures here. Let me just go through them. Oh, you're gonna like this one, Dom. What else do we have? Ooh. Right, I remember you showing me this one of your house, Minty. Let's actually pull these ones up. There we go. Oh, that's super cute. Context in chat. Fair enough. Wait, did it not open? No, it didn't. Right, I remember this one too. You've given so many good stories with these. I love the coloring on this. That's adorable. I'm not gonna show this one with the scythe, but that's good. That's really good. Oh, I'm guessing those are relics. Oh my god! Okay. We're taking a look at this. Okay, let's... there we go. And... as I make sure they're all safe for work. Show them... yeah, those are relics. Okay, fantastic. So, let's start off with the house. Transition, there we go. So, this was Minty's house. I know it's super cool, but there's a very direct view, shall we say, and while I have an appreciation for it in private, I am not sure. Ah, fine. I know. Fine, I'll pull it up on stream. Here we go. There. Oh my god, here you are. I mean, the facial expression is really good. I will give it that. Can we like... oh, we can. Just the facial expression is so good on it. Where is the thing? There it is. I love the facial expression. It's so good. It's so good. Let's just get back down to 100. There we go. But yeah, it's... I'm a little bit on the edge, shall we say, about the, shall we say, upskirting. But yeah, it is safe for work, to be completely honest. Where is this actually? This... I don't immediately recognize it. I know it's TOS compliant, it's just, you know... She didn't want to wear pants, what can I say? I mean, fair enough. Not that much more than you see all over... I know. I feel like this is one of the housing districts, though. If only the moon was, like, a little bit more blue, or the blade was a little bit more white, so it would actually, like, give a connection between them. So you would get, like, the sense that this character was like, moon empowered or something like that. That's in the housing district for Kugani. Oh, Shirogane! Yeah, okay. Who would ever do that? I wonder, right? Alright, so... Minty's house was... it had a very interesting... interior. I respect it. I mean, I am personally way more safe for work. In my house design, I'm way more basic with it, but it was part Ninja Tavern. Nothing unexpected there. That's the TOS way to say it. I'm sure events are interesting. Well, Minty, I think your house got demolished, if I remember correctly, right? Comes with the territory. Mood. Absolute mood. But if I remember correctly, your house got demolished because you haven't logged in... yeah, it's gone, sadly. Yeah, because you haven't logged in. Yeah, exactly. So there is that, but whatever. It is what it is. And this is like, oh, I love this part of the house so much. I really want to see it. I've done stuff for like months. You did say you were on a longer hiatus from the game because of reasons. I don't remember exactly why. I think it was just burnout. That's my living room. It's so good. But I think it was like burnout, if I remember correctly. That you just didn't want to play the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just ran out of things to do, plus burnout from playing every day for 6 years. Yeah, okay, that's a mood. I'm kind of like skirting that edge, but not on the wrong side of it. I'm just like, I'm a little tired of leveling, and even though I'm so close to getting every job to 90, it's also just like, I don't feel like it, not right now. But oh my god, Minty, this looks so cozy. Yeah, I maxed all jobs in gather crafting. Oh my god. See that? I want to do that too, and that was my goal for the longest time. But now I'm so close, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not really feeling like it. I need a break from FF. The only reason I'm honestly playing FF right now is just because of the Moogle tomestone event. Otherwise I would not play it at all. But I want these cool items, so. You've been maxed Blue Mage. Blue Mage recently got an update, so it's actually level 80 now instead of level 70. You've been grinding for eons. I have not been grinding for eons. Oh, you know, oh, fantastic. That means there's stuff to do. You have a reason to log in now. Oh fuck, you can't see it. I'm playing with my hair. Your house is cozy. Oh, yeah, it was. Like, I really want to visit this place. You just want me to run around? Moving on. Dom, I think you'll love this one. Yes, I would love that, Minty. This has a very, like, for FF, for FF, this has a very Dark Souls-esque vibe. I would want that, Minty. I might want that. Yes, please. I might want that a little much. Yes, please. Dom, where is this? That's the biggest reasons I don't see myself getting a house. Is the fact that taking a break is a guarantee to just get yeeted. Yeah, but I think it's like 45 days for you to not be logged in. So you can actually cancel your subscription for a month, and then resub for one, and then just log in once, and then cancel it for like every second month, basically, if you want to like maintain the house. Fully making that equivalency. Dark Souls. Look, I sat. Yeah, 45 days. Okay. Did you out yourself for playing with the? I did, Terrorist. I did. I'm so thankful you can't see it. That it's just the hand cam, but I'm playing with my hair a lot. And yes, Dom, I sat through 8 hours, basically, of Dark Souls lore with you and Toast. I do not regret it, but fuck me, that was a lot of lore, and my brain just kind of burned off. I still want to get back to it and just like make a quick TLDR just to get a few refreshers, just to be sure that I got everything, because it was a super great way that you guys like told it. I was really into that. I've seen you do it before, so I can imagine. Oh my god! Also, that behemoth helm, that's the ARR version. Oh my god! This is the heavy behemoth helmet, right? How's the sinking in been going? I will honestly admit, the info dump for 8 hours has been a bit much, so I know that there are things that I'm missing, but most of it, I hope, has stuck passively. So I hope that most of it is like, wow, that was a card. I hope that most of it is like stuck in my brain, but positively, because I think it's a very interesting way you told the story, which was a good way to like make people interested into in the Dark Souls universe. And again, with you and Toast running your own, basically, what was the word you used? Campaign? Or story throughout Dark Souls, the 3 games. I think that's a very interesting way of doing it, and I really like that. But I know for a fact that there are things that I have forgotten, because 8 hours of info dump and having to remember everything all at once is a bit much for me, and I will honestly admit to that. That I had to get off the world boss. Oh, right, in Kurthus, right? That's not the new one you can get for tombs. Ah, I see. Headcanon bit, personal story, lots of ways to phrase it. Yeah. Headcanon? It's not headcanon, there was a specific word that you used. But I don't remember which one it was. Also got the Odin Sword in AR, which was such a... Oh, they recently changed Odin? So he is such a wuss now. Honestly, yeah, Behemoth was in Kurthus and Odin was in South Shroud. Odin doesn't necessarily... Odin can spawn all around the Shroud now. But they recently updated him, well, rather downgraded him, because I've done Odin when he was hard, luckily, so I know, but it sucks because he was so badass. I know! Like, I've done Odin, like, 2, maybe 3 times, before this downgrade came, and oh my god, you needed so many people for it, and it felt epic. Like, it was, like, borderline impossible to get there, but it felt so epic to have so many people just wanting to kill this one person. And now he's like, yeah, you can do it with 8 people. It's like, oh, okay, that's like you and 200 other people swarming just to try and kill him, and mostly of the time he would kill you. Yeah, that's... I died so many times the first time I actually went up against him. It was actually insane. Worst part was if you were in South Shroud and not even fighting him, he raged you. Oh my god! That sounds so terrible. I love it. I actually got the final kill on Odin once. I didn't get a screenshot of it because I was not online at the time when he respawned, but I actually did get the final kill on Odin. So Odin has taken the face of America once, which I really, really like. Oh, I wanted to get it so badly, but I was at work when he respawned, and nobody that I knew was online at the time. But god damn it. I'm glad I got to experience him before the change, even if I was just a fly among the blood. 3 times. Odin used to be such a great fight, honestly. Yeah, Odin with... I can't pronounce that. Senstatsu, whatever. The whole South Shore. Oh my god. Right, that's his attack. That's right. Something to look forward to. Indeed. Well, Odin he's still fun. He still does the same thing. He's just not on the same scale anymore, sadly. Had to kill him over 50 times to get his sword and armor. Well, you can just buy those now, so it's not really like the same... It doesn't have the same impact, at least. But yes. Anyway, Dark Souls FFXIV. Well, not to the same extent. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls vibe, though. I know, but it's not like the same achievement. Exactly, Minty. It's not the same. Like, as I said, there's a different feeling of epicness to it, which, oh, that was... I remember the first time that I did Odin, we were so many people and everything was just lagging out, but I don't care. It was amazing. It was such a great experience, and I would not be without it. And I am so sad that they downgraded him like that. Anyway, this has a really, really good and really, really nice Dark Souls-esque vibe to it. I love it. I really, really love it. One of the lore bring back as a special event or something. I doubt that, because it's very, very recent that they changed Odin. So it's not even half a year ago that they changed him. I think it's like 3, maybe 4 months, something like that. So I doubt it. But then again, he is older content, so that makes kind of sense why... Oh, that's the wrong button. That makes kind of sense of why they wouldn't want to do that. Well, we'll get to that later. I'd love him to come back as an Unreal fight. Minty, given Dawn Trial is right on our doorstep, basically, like within a year, roughly, is the general estimate that I'm getting the feeling for. I don't even remember. Did they actually drop a date for the launch of Dawn Trail? I don't think they did. They did indeed not. They just gave a date for when there was going to be more info. Yeah, no, sadly not. Let's see here. But yeah, like, I really, really love this. This is so good. Like, it has a really, really nice tone to it. And then, oh, this is just adorable. This is so cute. I love it so much. Also, I love your hairstyle. I still need to get back into the MSQ. You still need to get through the MSQ at all, Toast. Like, really. This is... Oh, I just love your entire aesthetic. I love what the two of you have got going here. This is just... yeah, I kind of figured she was one of your partners. We met on FF. Oh, that's so cute. This is... Oh, I love it. You love how you're so adorable. And I fucking love your hairstyle. I really, really love that one. This makes me happy to look at. Kind of envious. Kind of envious. Maybe a little bit. God, I had curls like that. Toast, you could get a curling iron. Like, they're not really that expensive. I know you can't right now, but like, given what's it called? When the time is wording is hard. When you have the option to it, you should get a curling iron if you really want curls. Just because you want to put... moving on. Right, this was the one where... Yes, by the way, Minty. Yes, god damn it. It's not really the same. I know. Natural curls and everything. You green goblin. If I remember correctly, this was you having the only way to get a... What was it? Was it Power Rangers or Ninja Turtles? It's the PvP crossover gear? Yeah, the Garrow gear, right? Or like, at least the helmet I recognized from the Garrow. But was it Ninja Turtles or was it Power Rangers? Green Power Rangers, that's the one it was. Garrow gear, yeah. I have most of the Garrow gear. I have 2 sets that I still need to complete leveling on. Which is for the Black Mage and for the Warrior. Those are the only 2 achievements that I still need to get for the Garrow gear. I have all the other achievements. But yeah, this is so good. Like, yeah, if I remember correctly, this was the only way to get a Power Rangers-esque gear set at the time. Sneaks in and past the call. Hi, Ubu! Welcome in! So glad you're here! And again, back when this is older and harder to get. Yeah, like, today you just farm PvP until you get the currency and you just buy it. It's not really difficult at all. How are you, Ubu? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here and checking in. Makes me happy to see you. Moving on. Oh, this is adorable. I love the colors. And oh, this shade of blue. That's a very... yes. So good. Blue is my favorite color. In case you hadn't noticed. So that's my Ninja Glam for the longest time. It's very, very good. I love it so much. And can we just say glasses? Plus 10 sexiness? That's just what glasses do. Oh, look at you getting head pass there. Look. God damn it, I'm asking myself so much with this. My Ninja Glam is just the gear from the Job Quest. Okay, I kind of don't even want to show off my Ninja Glam because I don't like the Ninja. The Ninja is like my least favorite job. I thought I hated Red Mage, but then I played Ninja. I really don't like the goddamn Ninja. You're literally doing 2 seconds. I know. This is what happens when Vinci has my interest, god damn it. But seriously, what's it called? Is it called the heterochromia? That's the word I'm looking for. I'm just using my job gear for Dragoon. Those aren't compatible. If I remember correctly. Or are you just talking specifically for the Dragoon? Well, Ninja got changed a lot, sadly, and it used to be more thief-like, and now it's just like all damage and lost all its utility. Ugh. I wouldn't know. Ninja is like the job I am currently leveling, but again, I've gotten to level 71. I'm just like, I'm so done with Ninja. I don't want to do it anymore. So I've decided that I'm going to, like, when I start leveling again, I'm just going to like pull the Ninja into Frontline, which gives a shitload of EXP, and then throw Wondrous Tales on it until it gets leveled up. Then I'm going to like more actively level the Warrior, and then I'm going to like finish it all off with the Black Mage. Because I'm interested in doing the Black Mage, but I'm also kind of like, people say it's the hardest job to play, and I'm kind of a little bit daunted by that. So we'll see. I'm using my it looks cool. Anyway, my other has heterochromia. The same as mine actually, which I should change my VTuber to have what's it called, the heterochromia allies as well. But I need to ask my artist before I do that, because I want her consent, given it is her art. On Gunbreaker I have Squall outfit. I don't know what that outfit is, to be completely honest with you. I'm weirdly allergic to a lot of the Class Dragoon gear so far, except for the helms. Oh, do I have a helm for you? This one. For FF18 main character. This helm. Oh my god, it's level 60? And you can get it fairly easily. This helm looks so amazing, Dom. I've seen it in game a few times, and it took me a few times to catch it. But when I found it, I was just like, I'm never ever going to be able to wear this because of me not wanting to break immersion. So I want to maintain the horns I have on my character. But god damn it, I want this helm so bad. I might be willing to break immersion exclusively to wear this one helmet right here. It is so good. Anyway, I'd rather both of us. I have an entire set you need to wear for that helmet to work perfectly. But anyway, but yeah, like blue is like my favorite color. So this is doing so many things for me. And I know that green is your like, I don't know if it's your actual favorite color, but it's like really close to it. I assume it is your favorite color, Minty. If it was the Woad Blue, that would have been literally perfect. Yeah, I assume so. If it would have been the Woad Blue, oh, that would have been perfect. The Woad Blue is specifically my favorite color. We're playing Shopping Mall Girls Night. I dress up with Doma, and we will be in eventually. Oh wow, maybe I should change my OC to not have heterochromia. Seems kind of unoriginal now. Look, a lot of people want heterochromia, and a lot of people in FF actually have heterochromia. So it's not unoriginal. It's just a very desired trait, to be completely honest, Toast. So it makes sense. Okay, let's. Oh, this is. I know where this is, and this is cute. I love this so much. This is so cute. I have nothing to add to this except, oh my god, this is so cute. It also makes your character stand out in a lot of photos, Toast. Exactly. I don't think you've given the story for this picture, Minty. If you want to, of course. I had to include it. I understand. It is so good. I'm mostly teasing. You haven't. Okay, fair enough. So that... Oh, story time. This is so good. That's one of my very long-term friends. Friends, let's just say. Anyway, that's cute. It is really, really cute. We actually met through Twitter. Okay. Interesting. And I have to... What? Oh, world transfer to meet him. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. So he's on a completely different data center from you. He's a console player, so can't use the stuff I do to take pictures. Yeah, mods is a thing, so this is like really, really cute. Oh, I love this so much. This is adorable. So he kept asking me, oh my god. Yeah, very wholesome and sweet. Indeed, Toast, right? This is so good. Let me just close this one down. We'll get to that one later. That's very right. And I teased him and said, only if I can do a kissing one. Oh my god. And he instantly flustered. Of course he did. I would do this. I would do that too. Oh my god. I have nothing to add. This is just, it's cute, it's adorable. I love it. But he agreed, so voila. Kissing photo. It's cute. I love it so much. And of course he's a bun girl. Of course he is. Alright, let's see here. This one, did I open the same? Oh, I did open the same one twice. Then we have the relic weapons. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. Let's center it for you guys. There it is. By the way, gorgeous to replay by my gunbreaker in your Discord. I will pull that up. I suppose it's in the arts channel. Screenshots. Okay, there we go. I will pull it up right after this one, okay? I mean, that's such a great story. It really, really is. Sorry, Ubu. I'll pull it up right after. I'm sorry. Flustered thing. Brain. Sorry. So these, I suppose. I have a story for each of these, really. See, that's the thing I like about you, Minty. You take pictures with stories, and I want to hear all of them. But I don't want you to like break your fingers just typing in my chat if you don't want to. Those are the Shadowbringer relic weapons. I didn't recognize them because I've only looked at the ARR and Heavensward ones. Finished hours of these. Oh my god, yes. This is slightly older picture, but I'm very high level now. Fantastic. I'm sorry. I had air. Like I said, I will take it. Oh, I see you're a console player, Ubu. I will pull it up right after. I took it after completing part of the Shadowbringer story, and I took this for my card. Oh, I almost want to show off my card now. Actually, I should probably link it to you, Minty, if you want to. Literally have rosy cheeks from smiling at how wholesome it was. This is such a cool photo, honestly. By all means, okay, fantastic. I will open it right after. I won't go through it on stream, but I'll send it to you. If you people want, I can just like link my card in my own Discord server. Look at you, Toast! You're getting headpats. I really love how I captured the light in this one. It is so good. Let me see. I don't immediately recognize where this is. I was gonna say Ilmek, but that's very wrong. It's not Kalusha. I feel... I don't know. It's in the, God, I forgot the places. In the city run by a dragon. Oh, Fafnir! So it's in Ratzat-Han. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's in Fafnir. Right. If you look up a little bit, Toast. Fafnir. Yeah. Is that a global emote? No, that's Atsumo's emote. Atsumo headpad. So if you're subscribed to Atsumo, you can actually use that emote as well. Or are you going with the shush? Oh, the shush one. I guess that's a global emote. Let me actually check right here. And there. Oh, yeah, it is a global emote. There it is. Oh, so many headpads. Oh, Ubu, you're collecting all of them. You need to do a capital S, by the way. Oh, the wiggle emotes. I love it. Alright. But this is so good, Minty. Like, I love the aesthetic, the atmosphere. You really... I'm playing with my hair again. Fuck. I love how you caught it. Like, it's so good. I need to get a headpad emote. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. But the atmosphere, I love how you call it. Like this is like golden hour stuff, which is like literally the golden hour for taking like stellar photos. This is so good. Also, glasses plus 10 sexiness. I could have sworn I've seen Ubu around other places ages ago. Probably. Ubu is a lot of places. And Ubu is collecting a lot of wiggle emotes. Correct, Ubu? Any wiggle emote, I think you're the one that's there, all of them. Alright. Let's see here. See, this one is very... I don't know how to put it. Because it's intriguing. Because of what's going on over here. So she's gonna keep saying is my... has wear glasses. She is blind without them. Okay, I know that that's kind of like... how do I put it? It's a little bit sad, but... Fuck, that's... Glasses are fucking sexy, alright? I might have a bias there. Anyway. This is so good, honestly. Shush. But this is... What's even going on here? God damn it, I need to... I'm gonna hold on to the table now. So this picture took a lot of work. I would imagine... Jesus Christ, Uvu! Talked about it many times at length. Which part have I talked about at length, Toast? I'm kind of scared now. Oh my god. I only got a few screenshots like some of these. Huh. Dom, are you in my Discord? Because if you are, I would really love for you to like what's it called? Share some of your screenshots if you want to. Now I want to keep you in suspense. There you go. There's a link for you. But the story with this one, yes, we are patiently waiting for the story. Has to take multiple pictures and Photoshop them to get this. Oh my god! Oh my god, I kind of see it! I kind of see it now! That's amazing though! The reference was, I'm in them. Oh my god. Okay, so just link every single person who RPs in the game. My OC has a very long history. Okay. Okay. Mine kind of more so because she has existed since before ARR. See, I didn't... How do I even put this? My OC has not existed for that long, actually. Much less in the shape that she is in now. There are all the headpads. There, you have so many. What is that one? Cerisa. That's a really cute one. Cerisa pat pat pat. That's a good one. Also, no, it's going over my head. I'll be very honest on. Kind of want to just get in a little closer. I kind of want to take a look at this. Oh my god. What the hell? Wiggle emotes? Really? Oh my god. So that altar you are seeing, that is the Queen Ice demon that existed in Minty's body. Okay. Oh! And it basically is from a different world. It's actually Minty from a different MMO before I played FF14. I see. That's really interesting. I want to know more about this story. Also, I just love this card. Honestly, that's really, really good. But seriously. So Minty possessed by herself from a different reality. Oh my god, Minty! Oh, god damn it! Oh, now I have to tell my story, kind of. But anyway, go on. I'll tell mine afterwards. My OC, I had a back story with a lot of writing I used to like to use, but that's a long. But that song's been burned in a fire pit by the old house. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toast. I think I've told you this once, but it makes me so sad to see like art destroyed, like be it writing or like shall we say traditional drawn art, be it digital or physical. It doesn't really matter to me. Like as long as it gets destroyed, that makes me really sad. As far as I'm playing with them here again. As far as I'm willing to go into text, I can't share the whole story in VC one night. I would love for that, Minty. I would honestly love for that. I'm a sucker for getting to know people's OCs. And this story, I want to know more. I want to know all of it. There's an interaction right here, and I'm here for it. Oh my god, all the wiggle emotes, Ubu, god damn it. But I'm here for this. I'm here for this interaction. This is so well done. There's literally only been one time was G posting with you and me in it. That's true. That is very, very true. There. That's all of them? Okay. I promised Ubu that I would pull this one up. If I could press the right button. There we go. Ubu... Black something I didn't see. Where's the thing? There. Oh, that's the wrong way. There you go. Ubu Blackburn. I love the facial tattoos. This is really, really cool, Ubu. It's whatever was the only outlet at the time. I still know most of what I wrote down. Well, write it down again and keep it digitally. Okay? But Ubu, this is very, very Gunbreaker-esque. Also, I like the mid cut here. That's really, really good. No. Well, it's up to you. Oh, I know exactly where this photo's taken. Everyone should know where this photo's taken if you've been in Gridania. But this is really, really good. Squall uses gunblades, so it's fitting. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Can't make me. I can't. But if you could recreate what you already have, that would be really, really cool. I'm a little bit sad I can't see the shoes, because they look like... how do I put it? Biker-esque shoes, but... I don't know. But that's really, really cool, though. I kind of like the choker, actually. And of course Midgard's armor. He looks like someone who's really been through something. Like, I want to know this character's story. Oh. There. Ubu. Vengeful Lane. Of the Vengeful... Lance, not Lane. God damn it. I do like the hair. I do very much like the hair. Okay. God, now I kind of want to show off some of my screenshots. Actually, would you guys be opposed to doing that? Like, just looking at some of my favorites? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Do it! Alright. In terms of spoilers, do we dodge spoilers, or... Because if we're gonna dodge spoilers, I'm gonna have to, like, sort through it a little bit. Just a bit. Not too terribly much, but, you know, a bit. Dodge. Okay. Good. Then I will bring this up here and make these bigger so I can kind of see. We're not going to do that then. This one's kind of good. This one doesn't say a whole lot. This. By the way, I don't mod my game. I feel like that's kind of important to say, because people have a tendency to believe that everyone mods their games, and I just don't do that. That one, and no, the rest are not gonna work like that. Okay. I'm gonna close that down and let's do that, and then I want to see all screenshots that aren't spoilers. Okay, fair enough. There might be a little bit, but it's nothing that's like, it's more like environmental. So it's not going to spoil story elements per se. It's just more like location stuff. Is that fine? I'm also context of the SC in the group chat. You goof. Hold up. Jesus, people keep sending me stuff. Oh. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate that. Ah, yes, that one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me get back to this. There we go. So I just like this one. This is obviously Reaper LB, but god damn it. Like, this is just one of those shots that's like, oh, I feel powerful with this. I really, really like this. As edgy as it is. But just the black lightning is really what I love in this one. That's what takes it to the next level for me. The hand cam is not covering anything, right? Just making sure. There we go. So cool. Thank you. Let's see. And like, location wise, this is technically spoiler, but like, you wouldn't know it just by looking at it. You only know if you know, you know. That's basically what it boils down to. Let's see here. I gotta close these different ones. There we go. Also that one, don't need that. There we go. So this one is just kind of like, oh Jesus Christ. I had one person say that this looks like I'm about to drop the hottest mixtape of 2022 back when I took this picture. Which is just, oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me just there we go. I'm just gonna turn off the hand camera. There we go. Just to like, so you guys can actually see. Let's see here. So yeah, this is just, I don't even remember where I took this picture at all. You're about to slap him both. I suppose. I mean, I don't even remember where I took this picture, and it bothers me because I want to go back and take it again. But god damn it, it looks so good. Like, there's a little bit of a smug smile right there, and I just love it so much. I was wrong about my Dragoon glam? Oh? Elaborate, Uvu. Elaborate. Alright, let's see here. Next one. There we go. So, technically a spoiler, but unless you know where it is, you won't really see it. And just, this is just such a cool Sage photo. Which is on my card as well. So, I'm not really opposed to people seeing it, and like, like I said, it doesn't spoil or anything, but I'm a little bit on the edge with it, because like I said, the location itself is a spoiler in and of itself, but you don't know unless you've been there. So I'm okay with sharing this. Also, this is one of the more recent ones because I actually have the horns on this, which I don't have on a lot of my other screenshots, because I didn't have the horns for the longest time because I didn't know where to get them. I didn't know what they were called, and I didn't know where, like, if I don't know what they're called, I don't know how to look them up. And I didn't really look them up whenever I saw them. So the horns are something that's like relatively new, but they just fit so well with my character, and I just love it. But yeah, Sage is it's my favorite. That's like my main job. I love it so much. Anyway, next one. Ah, yes, the Dark Knight. Happy Wiggles, indeed happy Wiggles. See, the Dark Knight, can I share one final whole screenshot? Absolutely, absolutely, Minty, absolutely. Please do. I love looking at people's screenshots. We should just do, like, an entire, like, stream of just, like, looking at people's screenshots and having them tell their stories. I would love for that to be a thing. But for this one specifically, and that's what I love about the Dark Knight, and specifically with the Mandeville weapon here. Like, it swirls out here, which, like, goes around the sword, and then it has the blue, like, aura around it. But the Dark Knight itself has the red aura. So it's like a balancing of dualities, which is just, oh, I just love it so much. Because the Dark Knight is very much about controlling your feelings, and I feel like balancing, like using the emotions for protection, like the angry emotions, but then having a calm, serene blade as like as offense. I felt like that was such a cool idea to get balanced in the whole thing, and then having the eyes closed to like really emphasize that there is just control here. That's, oh, I just love this. And like, this is the thing with me. When I do photography or G posing, I love the psychology of these things. Oh my god, Minty, I'm pulling that one up. I don't care. I'm pulling that one up right now. That is so good. We're switching over this instant. Burning Soul, Steady Hands. Exactly, Toast. Exactly. We're switching over this instant. If I could press the right button, that would of course help. There we go. Look at this! Look at this! Also, why are people so small here? This looks like minis. This is so cute. This looks so relaxed. Those are Minty's kids? Jesus, I didn't even know you had them. I didn't even know you had kids. What the hell? Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. I'm seeing details right here that I didn't notice before. This is so good. I love it so much, Minty. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so excited about this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically a family portrait. It's really, really cute, Minty. There. Alright. Let's see right here. Oh, that's really, really cool. I'll pull it up after this one review. I'll pull it up after this one. But this is really, really cool. This is really cute. It's just a tome gear. Yeah, but it's still cool. Oh, there we go. This is so good. Yeah, for the what's it called? The Crypt Lurker, that's what it's called. And the reason I'm screaming, kind of biting my tail, I thought she was just like nibbling on the hair or something like that. Fair enough. I only have one screenshot. Oh my god. Toast, you're gonna love taking screenshots. G-posing is insanely fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's like so addicting. Alright. Pulling up this one. So this is the level 80 tomestone gear, and oh my god, I love it. Like, I know it's a little bit basic, but there's an aesthetic to it, and Dom, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. I feel like you're gonna love the helm. I messed around with it. Fair enough. It really does look badass, right? It's so good. And I just know. I know for a fact that Dom is gonna just love this. Let me see if I can actually fit this better. There we go. Much better. This is so good. Look, if a really nice person I've started hanging out with more. Look, As long as you're having fun, Toast, that's the most important thing, okay? It's the most important thing. Anyway, let me just turn that off. There you go. And let's get back to this. Just because we kind of have to progress a little bit here. There you go. But yeah, like, this is basically, like, I took it with a really nice person I've started hanging out with more. I'm happy you have people like that, Toast, honestly. It makes me really glad to hear that. Ah, yes, the machinist. This was just one of those pictures where it's like, I just need a really cool machinist photo. And this was just, yes. This works. I just needed to take a photo like this. I actually just took it to, like, get a photo for my card. And I do not regret it. No regrets at all. That one, there you go. I have nothing else to add to this photo. I just thought, oh, okay, this looks cool. I like it a lot. Oh, this is by far one of my favorite photos I've ever taken. Like, just the dancer, everything, the background, the whole aesthetic. I love this photo so much. The posing, the weapons, the lighting, like I said, the background, just, there are so many lines that just lead into this one here, which just point right down to America right here. There are so many things that just work in this. You have like zigzags, which just bring you in all the way to America. So just put like points in. This is such an aesthetically pleasing photo to me. I am so happy about this. And just, she looks so, I don't know, there is a feeling of like radiating power, which I really, really like for this photo. This is one of my greatest photos, in my opinion. Like, for like pure, you know, like, what's it called? Like, combat stance or whatever. So yeah, this is, I just love this so much. This is one of my favorite photos. I'm tooting my own horn here a little bit, but I am very proud of this one, to be completely honest. And again, this one is like, it's kind of cool, but I just needed the summoner photo for like my card, so toot away. I don't want to overdo it. Let me just 1 second. There we go. All right. So yeah, like this is, I just needed a cool summoner photo, and I've like, this is cool, but it's also like, I don't know. It's very mid to me. I'm happy with it, or like not happy. I'm content with it, but I'm not like happy with it, if that makes sense. But it's still good. Take pride in your work. God fucking damn it. I take pride in a lot of my work, but I am very critical of like when I'm not content with what I've made. Like, you have to understand, I am very, very critical of my own art because I used to do this for a living. So I am very critical of it. And this photo specifically right here, it's okay. It's doing the job, but it's not fantastic. That's the thing. And like there's like so many things wrong with this photo in terms of like pure photography, which is where I'm like, it's good, but it's not amazing. That's the thing. Ah, yes, the paladin. This is also one of my greater photos. I had to skip one because that's straight up just a spoiler for another place. But this is so good, and the fact that I managed to make it line up perfectly with the golden hour, it was so good. Want to discuss what's wrong with it? Well, I can. Firstly, I have things growing out of me, which is very much... Now I'm curious. Okay, so the first thing is the framing of the character is not great at all. It is not centered or not following a rule of thirds. There is no composition proper in it. It's skewed as hell. That's what's wrong with it. And then again, I have things growing out of me, which causes confusion. Like, what's this light doing back here, for instance? why is there a line that's going straight through, which you can argue that yes, it brings a line of sight, and it is a leading line, but these tips of the wings point away from the character instead of like towards them, so it doesn't work. So your attention gets divided into like, okay, we have some red stuff that's being pointed to over here. The books, do they matter? No, they really don't, because they're out of focus. What do we have over here? There's actually kind of like a hole over here, which I have books basically growing out behind me, so that doesn't work. So there are so many things, like from a photography standpoint, where this photo doesn't work. And then again, the different like aura power effects here, while they're cool, they don't like enhance the photo. They are more distracting for the viewer. So there's so many aspects of this that's like, it doesn't work. The best parts of it is probably up here, because the blue parts right here actually point towards the character, at the same time as like the red aura parts right here also point in towards the character. But it conflicts with the beam right here, because the beam is going away from the character, and it doesn't bring the attention in. It actually like, this reinforces that you're supposed to look at the beam, and then you look away. So that's kind of what's wrong with it. Also, again, composition wise, I've cut the limbs, so to say, like I'm air quoting limbs here because the wings are technically not part of it, but the wings are so big that I can't get them in without making the character too small, so you can't see what's going on. So there are so many things wrong with the photo from like a photography standpoint, but there you have it. Like, I can explain much more, but this is like the main things that are wrong with it. And again, the Dutch angle just does not work unless you're able to execute it proper, as I did with the machinist here. Because I'm kind of like not overdoing it, but I'm leaning into it instead. I'm using the whole thing and tilting the whole photo. Here, I'm doing it wrong. On purpose, mind you, but I'm doing it wrong. So I can explain, but yeah, there you have it. It's not working. Like, it's a mid photo, because it's fine to look at, but it doesn't go, whoa, that's amazing, like the dancer photo here, which is aesthetically pleasing in almost every way. Because you have a clear face, you have a clear indication of what's going on here, you have a clear intent in the photo, you're not in doubt of where to look, you don't have any distracting elements per se, you have lines that lead in everywhere. This is cluttered. That's like the basic version of it, like a very TLDR. Anyway, Paladin. Again, if I have to like go back into it and describe, I don't have anything growing out of my head that doesn't make sense, because the arm actually drags the attention back around here, back into the face. And the towers are not touching the face or the head, so they're not like growing out at weird angles. So that makes sense from like a standpoint again, or like a photography standpoint again. Again, I can, and like, you have leading lines down here which like just circularly draw you into the character, following the arm and into the face, which you have the eyes looking out again along like the lines with the sword. So you kind of, okay, what's out here? Nothing really, and then you get pulled back in. So you have a bit of a loop here, and again you have it at the same time here. So I have two like circular compositions that goes back into the face, which brings the whole photo together. Again, psychology analysis on this is something I really just want. I just want to hear talk about photography forever. It's amazing seeing you so passionate. I could talk about photography for like a long time. So let's not overdo it, okay? Okay. See, this one is a little bit. This one is a little bit weird because it works, but it also doesn't. Because you have leading lines over here, which point all the way into the character Mirka right here, which she's highlighted a lot. So that immediately, like, the human eye has a tendency to like look at what's the brightest spot first. Excuse me. So naturally, having her highlighted This one down here was a little bit. Annoying, but I dealt with it. It's so low that like, okay, you kind of like, you have a circle here, so you're kind of like not distracted by it. At best, you like bring in attention maybe to the ass a little bit. Maybe one day you can give me a lesson on composition. I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's going to be a long and hard lesson. I'll be very honest. Now, the issue with this photo is actually the building of Gridania over here. The Adder's Den is what it's called, because you don't really have any leading lines that point towards the character. But the way, that's what she said. Oh my god, please stop. But the way I kind of circumvented this is all of these lines point into like the railing here, which I then use to point back into America. So everything points down, and then you get like to the flowers who are like have a little bit of a bend here, and then you just automatically start following with the eye into the railing onto America. So it functions, but it could be better. I did have to crop it for like a square, which is significantly better. Can I edit this actually? I actually can. So, crop, filter, make out, retouch. Can I not? Do we not have a? Yeah, we have a square. So for a square, this would be so much better. All jokes aside, I would want to be taught any other. I wouldn't want to be taught any other way. Fair enough. We could go through it, but like, if we're going by the grid here, you can see if I follow the rule of thirds, which is the line that's like appearing right here, you can see if I place it in the middle roughly with like a little bit of air on the side here, this is a completely different photo. Because you're removing a lot of unwanted information and like just clutter in the picture. You're kind of removing the lamp down here, which is not really important. Actually, let's just try. Can we commit to this? We can't. And you're just bringing attention to barely the Twin Adders logo over here, which really just brings in like, this is what it's all about. You're removing unwanted information and just focusing on what's important, which is a key part of photography. And again, you have a leading line that follows from the top here of the photo all the way down into the flag, which then follows into the railing and back into America, which she's actually looking back into it, and you have a nice circular loop here. So for this photo specifically, a 1x1, aka a square, is the perfect composition for this. I'm writing down this timestamp. I'm so happy I'm able to teach you at least a little bit about it. Maybe a little bit more air on the side here, but and taking notes. Look, we can just the VOD is up for like 30 days, so if you ever want to go back, you can just like, you have a whole month of just taking notes if it's really like that important to you. But that's the thing, because you don't want to do this. Let's just see, and like keep her face straight on the rule of thirds, as you can see right here, like in the center, because that creates tension with the limbs, and you don't ever want to cut off the limbs. You don't ever want to cut limbs off, unless of course it's intentional, as is with the legs here. Your passion is important to me. I appreciate that, Toast. So as long as you keep like the center of the neck at the very least in like rule of thirds, roughly, is not like a hard must, but it helps. But then again, if you go too far, we start getting like unwanted information over here, and we're actually like leaving a negative space over here, which is not what we want. So this right here, where we're just cutting off the edge here, and just maybe a little bit more actually, getting a little bit of like the detail on the banner over here, is the proper composition for this. Just right about here, because that way the details, the decals right here on the side actually touch it, the edge of the frame, but not in a way that's like distracting at all. So what you're getting here is a nice circular composition where you're actually like I said, getting a circular experience where like you're just looking around, where she's looking up, you're getting brought down by default into the logo, so it's like, oh, she actually belongs in Gridania. and the banner points down into the railing, which then brings you back up into her. And yeah, I'm talking in circles on this. Yeah, that's fine. So this is a bad photo, but cropped, it is a completely different photo. And this, again, if cropped, there we go, let's go for free and just square it, is a completely different photo. For this one, you want a center composition because, again, if we keep it on a rule of thirds, this is just confusing to look at. What's the bush doing here? That doesn't make sense. So you want a center composition for this one specifically. Because if you look at the grid, I don't know, can I actually keep the grid up in some way? That would be really, really helpful. Well, I can't. Okay, so if you just go by squares, you can see the top, like the part up here, this square right up here with the staff, that's its own part. And then you go like one way down, and like it brings intention in to like the what's it called, the face of the character again. But then again, you have all the magic which kind of just vaguely points you out here, and then you're kind of like, you're getting up here and it's like, okay, what am I looking at? Well, you're kind of being drawn back in, and then you have a circular composition right here. And again, from down here, you have the magic right here, which points into her arm, and the legs as well, for that matter, and the dress, which kind of points upwards as well, into the body, which then points back into her face, which she's looking up. The magic goes back into the staff, you're getting pulled back in. You have so many leading lines. Even the crystals over here point upwards, straight into the staff, which, again, you're being dragged back in around. What are you opening these in? This is just like the basic Windows, what's it called? Photo viewer? And then I just press edit right here at the top. This one. Oh, right, you can't see that. I'm sorry. This one right here. This is just like the basic Windows viewer. So, again, these photos are taken with a... sorry, back. Had to run off for food environment. Welcome back, Minty. I'm just deconstructing my own photos to teach Terrorist about the composition and everything. But then again, Terrorist, you have to remember, if you're going to take photos, you want to shoot to edit. Do not try to take the perfect photo right off the bat, because you're never going to be happy with it. That's not going to work. Shoot to edit. For me specifically, if I had to shoot to edit with this one, the best I could have done was actually like zoom out a little bit more, because you can always crop away information. Oh, you have it a different color than me. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But you never ever, like, you can always crop away information, but you can never crop information back in, if you understand what I mean. Oh, what's wrong, Minty? Yeah, let's leave without saving, because why would we save it? Now, this one is a little bit of an older one, but it's conflicting, but it's also not conflicting. Because, again, you have the railing right here, and you have all of these ropes, which one of them literally, like, the error in this is that it goes straight into her eye, which her eyes are looking out into the sun, which then have a flare that points back into her. So you have a nice composition there. The issue is the ropes here. Because why would you want a rope that grows out of your eye? That doesn't make sense. An old chibi art of my OC. I will take a look at that once I'm done with these photos, Minties. Is that okay? I promise you I will take a look at it. But you see, the issue is why... I didn't think of it at the time. This is only something I realized later, that like, why am I having a rope that's growing out of my eye? That doesn't make sense. It's distracting, and that's what's taking away from this photo, is literally into the eye. It doesn't make sense. Everything else about the photo actually makes sense, because the clouds kind of point in towards the character. You have the rocks that kind of like point in as well. You have the railing that points into her as well. You have the flare that points in. Leading lines is what it's called. So I'm not trying to interrupt. I just suddenly found it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, Minty, don't worry. I really just appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So, like, it's a great photo, but it's not, well, it's a fine photo, but it's not great because of one rope in the middle of the eye. You could Photoshop it away, absolutely, but you have to take your mistakes with you and learn from them, right? Next one. Now this one has issues on so many levels. Toast, can you tell me what the issue with this one is? If you want to. If you want to try. The armor is blending with the rock. That's one issue, absolutely. But it's not the immediate issue. But yes, there is a need for separation between the rock behind her and the armor. But that's not the immediate issue. Let's see right here if Toast actually wants to. Because given it's taken a little bit of time, I think Toast is typing. I think she's typing. I hope she is. Dead space, weirdly placed. Not really, because I'm using the Dutch angle purposefully to show that something is wrong, being that this is used as a combat photo. But, and dead space is actually being used purposefully here. Negative space can be used very, very negatively. Positively, sorry. Negative space can be used positively. Which I have another photo of that, which is like completely different and is like an IRL photo of me, which is like kind of old, but I can show that later if we want to. Now, the immediate issue is it's cropped too tightly. Like, there's barely any room at the very top here. And even what makes it worse is there's almost nothing at the bottom as well. The photo is too tight. Sorry I died. She was going to say more, but it ends. It's fine, it's fine. You did ask me to use she, her with you, so I'm going to do that. But that's the immediate issue. Then Domino was right. The second the second issue is there's no separation from character and background. The best separation we have is actually the lower, what do we call it, ass cape or whatever here. That separates decently on this side, but over here, it just kind of blends into the same mush. And like you have a little bit of a line that separates here, but it's not clearly defined enough. Even worse up here, with the darker areas under the arm and under the shoulder, there's not enough separation. So like, it's like, it kind of blends into one. So this one doesn't work. While it is a photo that I very much love because it's one of the greatest Dark Knight photos I think I've taken, like it was one of the first great Dark Knight photos I think I took, it's not working. It's not working proper because it's too tight and there's not enough separation. Also, the filter doesn't really help it, but that's besides the point. Let's see right here. Now this is different. The only thing that like really bothers me is the stone right here, but you can remove that in Photoshop if you really, really want to. But this photo is insanely good in terms of composition, except for the fact that I have a statue growing out of the head. That's the only issue with this photo. Now, I did add a frame, like a cinematic frame right here, because it just like made the photo so much tighter. Which really... Hi, Raven! Hi, Raven! Oh my god, it's been so long! Hi, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh, Raven, it's been so long. Hi. I'm just, Minty mentioned food now. Hungry, still haven't ate. Oh my god. Toast, please go eat, please. Oh my god. Hi Raven, sorry. I'm just like deconstructing my own photos and educating Toast on why these photos are great and why they're not great. So as you can see, Toast, this line right here draws in. The big line right here is being pulled into by the smaller ones, and then it draws it into the character, which then follows the arm up into the face. These ones all point into the staff because you have a little bit of lighting here, so that immediately draws attention. And then you have the entire line that goes behind her, which is like, okay, this is a character, and there's a nice enough separation from background and character that you're not in doubt of what's going on here. Okay, so TLDR, Raven is how do I even describe Raven? Raven is what are you not, Raven? Honestly, I don't even know how to describe you. You're just that amazing. Raven is one of my long-term Champions Online friends. She's my lore master based, a sophisticated AI from Cryptic Studios. You would be at this point. Raven, how long have you known the Degenerate? Oh my god. Years. Literal years, Toast. Literal fucking years. But again, to return to like the deconstruction here, people have a tendency to look at highlights the most, and this one up here is the brightest part of the photo, but because you have these two lines that like everything just pulls it down immediately, you get pulled into the staff, which the staff then pulls you in to the character, but then again you get pulled out right here, or vice versa, you actually get pulled in from both lines, again pointing into the character. So from a compositional standpoint of in terms of photography, this makes a lot of sense. Sorry, Twitch died. Rewind like 30 seconds. Okay, sorry. So, TLDR, highlights attract attention. This part right up here is definitely the brightest part because of these lines. You're immediately getting drawn in to like the staff, which then pulls you into like the Muraka's character, and on the flip side here, the staff again pulls you in, and the lines over here also pull you into the character as well. Now the fact that I made a connection between the colors of the staff and the hair just like really brings it home extra to be like, oh, there's a connection going on here. So from a compositional standpoint, this is a decent enough photo, but again, because I have a little bit of like touching things growing out of my head here, is not really working as much as I wanted it to. But it's not bad at all. If I could, I would have blurred the background even more, but basic like what's it called? Default GPOS does not allow for that. Sadly, when you are this close. So this is the best I could get, but I'm okay with it. Ah yes, the Asim step. This photo is right and wrong in so many ways. Because where do we even begin? You have a very, very clear separation right here, which, and again, the horns really just, they catch your attention, so does the gun here, and you get drawn in right away. But the issue is, Muraka looks down and then follows everything here, which, the issue is, when you follow the line here, you go up here, and then you have to make a hard break back into it. That's what breaks the composition, because there's not anything up here in the sky. This is just negative space that's not being used for anything. And the fact that you have so hard a break, like, you follow, like, from a nice curve right here into a hard break where you just have to go here. That's what breaks the immersion. And that's the issue with this photo. Otherwise, it's a really great photo because you have so many things that just, like, softly point in. Technically, this one softly points in as well. But because there's no, like, softer break over here in this area where you're, like, following her gaze, that breaks the immersion. Now, where we could fix this is with a crop. As you can see right here. If we follow the rule of thirds, I deemed you a load of examples if you want to use them, but you are camera pro, not me. I will take a look at them, Minty. Okay, you know what? Should we just, like, rebrand to just art and just have me deconstruct photos? Because we're not getting anything done otherwise. I feel like this would be, like, more accurate. Should we just rebrand the stream? Okay. Good. Let me fix that then. I will just return to my home. Okay. Then I'm gonna save computer resources just because I can. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Like, if anything, we can just always go back to it. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. Exit game, that's fine. Deconstructing G-pose photograph. There we go. Let's just change this to just chatting. There we go. Done. Okay, it's been updated. Let's get back to this. There we go. So, maybe don't put G-pose. Oh, really? Why? Oh, right. Let's just put FFX photography. There we go. Okay, there we go. Because Banhammer Hunt. Yeah, I get it. But like, I don't mod my games, so I'm technically in the save. I could just deconstruct photos. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Just say looking at FF14 screenshots. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Like just deconstructing FFXIV photography. That's the basic gist of it. So what we're looking at here is like, and thank you, Minty, by the way. I really appreciate that. I will be the one on the test. You will not be the one on the test yet. Let me just take a look at this photo. Oh, that's actually a pretty great photo, Toast. I will bring that up once I'm done with my own. Actually, I promised Minty to be first, so I will look at Minty's first, and then I will bring up yours. Okay, so as you can see right here, let's just free crop this one. There we go. So while this one follows a rule of thirds, which works completely fine for what it is, there's a lot of clutter, and again, the hard break over here kind of breaks the immersion. So if we're going by square and following the rule of thirds, we're getting a completely different photo. As you can see, maybe a little bit more here actually, because we want to remove this one entirely, because that way we're removing a lot of clutter, we're removing unwanted information, we're getting a lot of breadth over here, and we're getting just an ever so slight curve here which follows down into the hand and the tail, which then brings us back into America. I'm gonna jet, but I love you seeing you back, Cor. Thank you, Raven. I really appreciate you coming back in and looking. It's so nice seeing you again. Well, you have those in mind. Fair enough, but I did promise you yours first, so I will stick to my promises. So, but yeah, as you can see, like we're removing a lot of clutter. Bye. Take care, Raven. And thank you for checking back in. It's so lovely seeing you again. So, anyway, sorry. Raven is a very, very good friend, and it's been so long since we've talked. I really miss her. Anyway, do Minty first. I want to see this. Okay, fair enough. That's the plan then. So, as you can see, we're removing a lot of clutter from like the what's it called? The actually, I'm getting a little bit here. Let's do some. A little bit. There we go. That's much better, I think. There's. Why is this not working? There we go. Music. Perfect. So, yeah, removing a lot of unwanted information, unnecessary information even, and just focusing down on what's important. So a 1x1 would be the better option for composition in terms of this picture right here. Instead of, as you can see, a lot of unwanted information. This is cluttered, is bringing in a lot of like what's going on over here, is it important? No, not really. If it was a negative space, it would be different and you could use this significantly better, but it's not really bringing in anything like important to the photo. So again, crop your photos. You're gonna get so much more out of it. This is a great example of use of negative space, because you can fill this up with anything you want. The fact that she's just sassy is just kind of funny to me. But this is literally how negative space works. Because you're using it, there's nothing here, you're not in doubt of where to look, and she's looking into the frame. Like, if you were to take a line and put it down like right in the middle here, is the character looking in towards the bigger half of what's left in the frame, or are they looking out? You never want your character to look out of the frame, because that creates tension in the photo, which you don't want. You don't feel welcome in the photo. You always want to be looking into the frame. That's a very important thing. And that's exactly what's going on here. She's looking into the frame, actually more like looking onto the hand, which again, you create a nice loop right here. The fact that she's just pointing up is just like, it's not really distracting, because there's nothing she's pointing at, there's nothing she's pointing to. So you I've created a nice loop here. Like unintentionally, but I created a nice loop here where you're just like, oh, this is kind of fun. But if you were to place something over here in negative space, the eye would automatically just bring attention in this direction. If you were to, like, let's just say, put in some text over here of like, excuse me, that's wrong. Because that's kind of the vibe I went with for this photo. So if you would, I want to put a whiteboard next to her with a meme or something. You can do that if you want. Like, I can throw out these screenshots in the Discord if you people want that. I'm not opposed to this. So this is literally how you would use negative space. I already know. Okay, fair enough. I have nothing else to add to this. This is just literally use of negative space. Just like small leading lines, leading around into the arm and back into the face again, like the facial expression. Again, the tusks do the exact same thing. They lead into the facial structure. You create a circle here. Is there times when negative space can be used to emphasize a thematic point? That's a very, very good question, actually, Toast. Yes, you are completely right in assuming there is. Because you could use negative space to create a sense of peace, or you could use negative space to create a sense of dread or emptiness or numbness or being feeling empty, if that makes sense. So yes, absolutely, there are so many ways you could use negative space. The fact that I just went with like a more sassy expression for this, for not really, but you could use it for that, definitely. Actually, I can pull up a photo of my own, of myself actually. Okay, can you please just go away? Portraits. There we go. This is a different photo of my own. This is literally me, where I use negative space completely differently. Just like for comparison. Okay, Opera GX is not fantastic with this. But that's a different way of using photography, specifically negative space. Where like the one that I used right there with myself is meant more as a protective, it's meant to be more protective against like outside negative feelings, forces, whatever you want to go with. Whereas this one is just like, it's more of a meme, kind of like more sassy, more funny. So there are many, many ways you can use negative space. It doesn't have to be black. I just have a preference to black myself. But you could use negative space as like just a blue sky, for example. Or like just a clear sky of whatever color is happen to be present, like in the golden hour, for instance. Not necessarily isolation, because you can use it, like I said, for having found peace, for instance. Like, there's nothing cluttering, per se, the mind. If you were to imagine just Murica sitting with the back towards the camera, and you just had, like, you know, just on the very bottom, a rock formation she was sitting on, and just having maybe a little bit of the ocean, which was, like, following the rule of thirds, and then just a completely black sky. And she was just, like, sitting cross-legged, and just having a relaxed body language. That would explain that she's at peace and there's nothing cluttering her mind. If you understand where I'm going with this. So you can use negative space positively as well. Isolation doesn't bad, just solitude. Yeah, solitude is a good word, actually. Isolation actually is closely associated with negative feelings. So you're not entirely wrong, but you're not entirely right either. I'm not like correcting you. It's more like a clarification of like specific use of words. So I just want to make sure that that's what's coming across here. because you need to be very, very like meticulous in choosing your words when you're naming photos, for instance. Now this, for instance, on the other hand, is a little bit of a conflicting photo, because you have two elements right here. I'm a grammar nerd. Fair enough, fair enough. But you have two issues with this one, because you have a nice separation because of the depth of field, but this one draws more attention. I use technically correct words all the time. Technically correct is also a thing you have to be very careful with, because if you overdo it, it's not going to turn out well. So, but anyway, for this photo, we have issues because you have two elements fighting for attention. Now we have created a separation by the depth of field in this. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. It can be, but it can also be obnoxious to deal with if we're being entirely honest. Minty gets it. Look, I understand where you guys are coming from. That's not what I'm trying to say. The thing is, being technically correct and being emotionally correct are two very different things, because art, photography, is based on emotion, typically at least, unless it's like intended for journalism. But generally, photography is meant to provoke or evoke emotions. So you want to go with a little bit more emotional stuff. Core Honey, it's a Futurama. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't get that, to be completely honest. Anyway, back to the photo. We have two elements fighting for attention. There's created separation through the depth of field here. But this one being a highlight brings in more attention. You also have way more things pointing towards it. Now, you have an extra issue here where we are creating a cross from the arm and the line here. So we're actually like looking into the middle of the photo. You lovely little stuff. Shut up. So we're actually looking in the middle of the photo instead of like directly at it. The only thing that like kind of breaks it a little bit is the fact that it's the red eye that's the color that brings in the attention, which is like what you end up looking at. That's what breaks this whole thing. Is everything is kind of like gray oranges with a little bit of blue here. Like it's the two same colors that like go throughout the entirety of the photo, but you have a red eye which breaks said immersion, and that is what really like brings it in. If I would have left the yellow eye open here, it would have been an entirely different photo. It would not have functioned as well as it does. Now, in terms of composition, the issue with this is we have this railing right here, which yes, it brings attention in, but it also grows out of the sides of her ears, which is distracting. You also have this one growing out of the top of her head. It's distracting. But you also have this, which the lighting follows a pattern this way over, the same over here, which then brings you back into the crystal over here, which again, you have a cross composition here which doesn't work. Even if we were to crop it even by in a 1x1, it doesn't work because it gets too tight. Even if you follow like a rule of 30, it would create separation, but it also creates tension. That's the issue. So like, even if we were to like do it like this, we can't do a complete and perfect rule of thirds, as you can kind of see. If we were to, it would have to be something like this, and then you can see both of them are kind of off center, and you just end up with a conflicting photo where like, yes, she's looking into the photo, like barely, but she is looking into the photo. So that works, but you create a tension in the photo which is like conflicting because she's not looking at it and it's kind of like pointing to her, the crystal here. So it doesn't work. So while it is a funny and like kind of imperialistic imposing photo, or steampunk imperialistic, it's not working because there's tension in it. Does this make sense? Chat got really quiet there. Made sense to me. Fantastic. Okay. Now, Toast, one thing that is really like bringing home the imperialistic vibe per se of the photo, aside of course the location itself. Sorry, couldn't hear. How dare! Anyway, one thing that really brings it in is notice the angle that this photo is taken from. It's taken from below eyeline, So she is looking down, which imperialistically is typically associated with a bit of dominance, which is okay. You're looking down because she's like an imposing figure, and she has control over you. And being in a more, I'm not joking, Twitch again. Okay, so what was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard? I also forgot to eat my apple. God damn it. Just waiting for you, Toast. My God, my voice is actually like acting up. Your response to lovable snake. That's a bit ago actually, but yeah. So for this photo, I went for a bit more of like an imperialistic vibe, I suppose we could call it, where like everything is just like the location just brings home a steampunk imperialistic like vibe to it. But one thing that's like really bringing home the imperialistic like feeling of like, typically imperialism in terms of like what I've gone for here is a little bit more negatively associated, because imperialism in the sense that I have made it, or like try to make it at least, is a little more associated with dominance. And given I have taken the photo from like a lower camera angle and having her look down on you, like the camera angle is from below her eyesight or her eyeline, gives a feeling of dominance because she's looking down on her. The Twitch app crashes so much. I'm very sorry. You have to repeat so much. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. So that's the thing you can use if you want to like imply dominance or submissiveness. You could play with the eye line. What's it called? The eye level. That's the word I was looking for. So in this case, I've gone below eye level and having her look directly into the camera, which you normally don't want to do unless you like want to imply dominance, which is further enhanced by her looking down at the camera. And the fact that she's like having an imposing like stature just really brings it home extra. Oh, you're familiar with that? Good. But again, we have the issue here is we have two crosses in this photo, because these lines right here is a cross, like the ethereal energy beams, let's call them that. They make it like a cross into the crystal, but the lines here from the crystal and the arm make a second crossing. So the eye is kind of confused as to where to look in this general area, and thus there's tension in the photo, because you're looking at the crystal, but you also have to look at her, and you can't look two places at the same time. So that's why this photo, while it is funny and it has a very strong feeling to it, doesn't work. Next one. Oh, that's actually the last one. Okay. Now let's see here. Minty, you had this one. Oh, that's really good. And then we had some glamour. An example of Dark Knight with a relic. Alright. I'm going to be... let me just... Oh, these are really, really good. And... No, Vinci, it's fine, by the way. I just saw you. I'm looking at your DMs right now. Don't be sorry, okay? Please don't be sorry. Just gonna say all of these so we can look at them together. Oh, no. That one. Yes, please. That one. Oh, did I open it twice? Oh, I did. Save that one. Oh, there's some great composition in that one. And then, of course, toast as well. There we go. Save this one. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna close that one down. Let me just see right here. it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and open. That's the wrong order, so we'll start from here. Now this is the chibi Minty. Everything good? Just thought I might be doing it. No. You're fine. You're fine. See, this is the reason why I set up 4 monitors, because I like it when people DM me stuff, because I personally just like to get live reactions from people on streams, so I fucking love it. Foxley, oh, I know who made this. And the heterochromia, this is so good. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a relic weapon? Am I right? The disdain. No. What do you mean disdain? I have a feeling I know who it is. No, Toast, the thing is, Minty came first. I'm gonna do Minty's first, okay? It was not disdain. Absolutely not. Please don't understand that. Misunderstand that. Sorry. And yeah, I have a feeling I know who Foxloaf is. I think I've heard of Foxloaf talking a little bit on your streams. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh! Well, I'll shut up then. God damn it! Let's just close that down. There we go. Fantastic. Well, then I wasn't wrong. I have heard them talk on your stream. Begrudgingly, like when you're grabbing them before. No. I'm sorry. It's just. Okay, that came out wrong then. That was not my intention. I'm sorry. It's more like there's an order to things and I want to keep the order, okay? Actually, let me just. We can have the hand scan back. There we go. Okay. But this is really, really cute. I'm teasing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it! Okay, so. It's really good though. I kind of. I missed the blue one here. The light blue one. From your other photos. Oh, wait, this is Toast. God damn it. Excuse me. From your Ninja Glam. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Tombowl. Welcome in. We're just deconstructing art slowly, just having fun with it. Well, this is 4 years old at this point, so old outfit, old. Okay, fair enough, Minty. We're just deconstructing art, just like going through different things, trying to teach people a little bit of photography, you know, composition, all that good stuff. Ooh, see, this is a very typical composition because you have a lot of lines pointing. You've gone for a center composition. This is exactly what you've done. Like, there's nothing more I can say here. Just search for photography streams and decide to stop by. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just looking at like my viewers G posing from FF. And just trying to like deconstruct it a little bit. I just gone through a shitload of my own, just to like explain my thoughts behind it and everything, and like the how and why and why the photographies work and why they don't work. This one, center composition, everything is centered towards the middle. Yeah, I don't know any of this. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, which is literally the game you're looking at right here, just in screenshot format. Derailed the FF stream with my thirst to hear more about it. It's fine, Toast. Look, the stream just evolves the way the stream evolves. I don't mind either way. This one is just meant to give off the idea that Minty was the head of the royal guard. That's a very interesting head royal goddess. Let's just say that. I'm here for it, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. So, Tom, for context, I used to work with photography, so I know my way around it, and I can like explain a lot of things, like probably in terms that like not a lot of people would like. I don't want to like toot my own horn here, Look, mobility. Look, here's the thing. You have a shield. What would you want with armor, right? That's vanilla armor, no more. I know this armor set. I play FF14. Of course, everybody's seen this armor set. Everybody had to wear it at least once. We just know this, okay? Oh my god. And that's like the OG Odin sword. I know that. Okay, so for a center composition, this works. You have a nice separation from the background with the colors. You have the skin tone and the what's it called, the orange carpet here, not really conflicting in any way. The worst you have is the blue out here, maybe conflicting with the sword, but even that's a strong maybe, because nothing else really like fights over the attention. Everything gets brought in. The sword brings in the attention. Everything gets brought in towards the face, because you've managed to place that perfectly in the middle actually. So everything just makes sense here. And what's even better is the fact that you've created similarities in this photo with the colors of the shield, the boots, the gloves, a little bit on the pants, and the sword, and with everything like up here in terms of the colors on the banners. So you've created similarities, so you actually connect your character really, really well with the whole royal palace here. This is a cool concept. It's like a scene photography within games. Yeah. So in Final Fantasy XIV, we have this thing called G posing, or group posing specifically, where you have like some insane options for taking photos. Let's actually. I don't feel like I should be bringing up modded photos for this, so if you guys don't mind, I'll just be bringing up some of my own wherever I left them, which they're kind of gone now. Give me a second here, I'll find some really quick. Faves. Let's avoid spoilers again, just bringing up the ones you guys have already seen. That, and that, and that, and that one, that one, that one, that one, and I don't need that much more. Yeah, basically, in every AAA game has a camera mode now. Yeah, basically. So, this is my character in Final Fantasy XIV. And I've explained why this photo doesn't work earlier. Like, the one thing that breaks this photo is the fact that there's a rope that's growing out of her eye. But outside of that, you have so many things like leading lines that point into the photo. And as you can see right here, this one is kind of conflicting, but you have a line that like draws in everything here again. You have like lightning and power, which just draws in the whole thing. You have like a cinematic, what's it called? Frame, that's what it's called. That like really like narrows in, like really makes it super tight, so you're not like in doubt of where to look. And then the scythe just brings in the whole like the aesthetic of everything. For this one, it's a little bit weird, but it follows the rule of thirds, and again the character is looking into the frame. Even though she's facing out, she's looking into the frame, which this is again, so this is a very good use of negative space, where you can put anything over here, or you can just like, she's actually having a lot of like there's so many like ways of thinking with this. So this is a different use of negative space. It doesn't have to be just like completely negative, but there's nothing over here that really draws attention. One thing that actually, which I'm just noticing now, is there are small like aurora lights here, or like god rays or whatever you want to call them, which again brings attention in to the face, and the hair strains again bring attention back into the face again. This one, a little bit weird because everything kind of points outwards, but you have a point out here which is the center, but again it's in negative space, so there's not really anything to look at. So instead what this photo does, or like these nullists does as they're called, is they actually pull attention away from negative space out across the picture, and since there's only like so much you can focus on in the picture, that makes it work better, but not entirely. What conflicts with it is this one ray of light down here, and the fact that there's a red ring up here, which does not make this work. So the ray down here and the red ring up here does not make this photo work. Had it been just the weapon and the character alone, And having the subject facing the wrong side, you can get kind of unease, anxiety feeling within the picture. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Oh my god, I love it. I love that you can actually explain this as well. Welcome in. I've just gotten back into streaming, by the way. This is the second time I'm streaming in like over 1.5 years because I've had a very turbulent time. So I'm still getting used to a lot of things, dealing with like a lot of things basically. Like, it is what it is. But TLDR, there's conflictions in this photo which kind of makes it not work. So that's why this photo is... There's tension in this photo and it creates unease even though it's not supposed to. This one is kind of a duality of several different things, but because this one kind of like circles the character in and with the sword and the arms pointing in, it actually brings attention to the character. This is also interesting. I'm really glad you think so. Because I'm kind of like, I'm always a little bit unsure when I go into details like this, that like, am I overdoing it, or is it too much, or is it not enough, so on and so forth. I took photography full time, but I've never seen this kind of stuff. So interesting. Oh my god, Tom, I almost want to see your portfolio if you wouldn't mind. Again, this is an FF14 stream, but Tom, if you want, like, this is just, sorry, I'm I'm a little bit passionate right now. I'm a little bit ecstatic. We've been like deconstructing photos for a little bit. Minty, I haven't forgotten about your photos. It's just like the quick version. Like, okay, I'll stop deconstructing photos here because we've kind of already gone through these. But this is just some of the things that you can see that you can do in FF14. Like, you can place different lights around where you can get like, this one is a good example of this. So the lighting down here technically doesn't exist in the game. It's a light that's been placed out here by me, and then I've made it like appear as if the glow from the weapons are glowing onto the character. Oh my god. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. If you want, you can check my IG. IG is... I will take a look at that. I'm going to just pull it up right here so we have it on the side. Instagram, there we go. Just have it here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Instagram is being stupid right now. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna take a look at yours after because that's actually, this is looking pretty good. I'm just gonna ask this. This is you, right? Just making sure that this is you. Correct? Okay, fantastic. Then I will take a look at it as we are done looking through things. But like I said, there are so many different options for like working with lights and everything. There we go. I know, Toast. I know. So this is just like, there are so many things you can do in the game, and like the amount of control you can have, like, is like, you can model so many things in the game, and I just there's so many cool options. Like you can see, it's a fantasy setting, so of course you can like play around with a lot of different stuff. This is just my, like I said, my character specifically, but you can really play around with a lot of stuff. So Minty, to get back to yours, like I said, center composition, it works well. You've created a nice like similarity of like, hey, she actually belongs here, but she's her own character as well, because there's nothing green aside of course the plants here, but that's not really distracting. So you've created a nice separation that she's her own being, but she's still connected to the place at the same time. So that's really good. I don't actually have anything negative to say aside, well, personal preference. I would like a little bit more clothes, or maybe not. But then again, that's a personal thing. Let's see here. Now this one, I am not entirely sure this one works, because you're creating tension with having cropped off the weapon here. Now I know, of course, for this specifically, the weapon kind of sticks into the ground, and I know that's not your fault at all, but let me just see here. You have some nice leading lines, absolutely. The center composition, I'm not entirely sure works, but you have, again, another nice leading line here. You create conflict with the greens here. Again, the location could have been chosen differently. Maybe wider crop so we can see the feet too, since it's so wide already. Yeah, exactly. But the issue is, I know how this photo was taken, and that's being Minty didn't use, I presume didn't use on the previous one. There we go. I mean, maybe, because yes, we have a little bit of a conflict with the weapon and the feet here. So I can see a wider crop potentially working, but I can also see maybe a tighter crop working as well. Let's just see here. Can we lock it somehow? I don't think we can. We can, on the other hand, do a 16:9, so it stays like that. Okay, good. So maybe a tighter crop where you purposefully cut it a little bit like here, maybe. Maybe that would work better. Let's just done. Maybe a tighter crop like that would work. I'm not entirely sure, because that way you're removing any tension in the photo at the bottom, and you're not really taking away anything from the photo. But that's one way to like look around on it. And like, this is just a point where it's like, do we cut off the knees as well? No, that might be too much. Or it could be just right. I don't know entirely. But you know, it's all about experimentation and having fun. So this one could work with a crop. It could also work like if it was taken like from a wider point. So definitely options are plentiful with this one. But again, from this one, the greens, you're creating conflict. But leading lines are very nice. You have a little bit of an issue with the negative space over here. It's like, what's this doing here? You have a nice leading line here as well, which leads down with the sword, but it also creates a little bit of conflict because you have an entire line that just goes straight through the photo. But on the other hand, you're creating attention right on the character. You're not in doubt of where to look, absolutely not, because you have a nice separation from background and character. So it works, but it also doesn't. There are issues, but like, it's good. But I could see improvements. I think that's a fair assessment. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, okay. Can you back to me? I gotta step away. Second, and one here. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's actually do toasts then. Okay, toast. You're being brought to the front here. Okay. Huh. Two photography veterans, Minty with the years of screenshot, and then me with my dinky first ever screenshot made at 4 AM on 4 hours of sleep. Okay, I will keep that in mind then. Let's see here. So, issue is there's no like the saving grace here is that you at least have glasses which give a general sense of direction of where you're looking, but you could be looking straight onto her tits or above, like onto the ground over here. So there is a little bit of conflict there. Now, the fact that you do have an interaction here is kind of what's a saving grace for this one. Let's actually try giving it a crop really quick. I think maybe a square would do it. And then if we gave you a rule of thirds, this would be significantly better because, first of all, you have a lot of negative space out here which are not being used for anything. And you're kind of rounding out the photo really nicely and creating instead of like a negative tension, you're creating a tightness between the two characters. So you're creating a connection. And had it not been for the hair the way it is, I think this would have been very, very good. Now, I know you like your hair, and don't get me wrong, keep it by all means. I don't know. No, we don't want to do that. Because I was trying to like, would it work if we cropped off the feet, but that way it gets too tight up top here. So I feel like, I don't know, this doesn't work. The photo simply just tilts because, I don't know, maybe if we just maybe did like this and just aligned it with the parasol handle. No, that actually doesn't work. Let's go back here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't understand the pose controls. They take a bit of getting used to. I'll be very honest with you on that one. Now, one thing that would be super easy to remove would be the watermark, but that's completely besides the point. But you can easily remove the watermark here, which would again create a calm down here. Now, you have a little bit of a saving grace in the light up here actually, because, like I said, highlights bring in attention, and you're bringing in attention to a leading line which goes back around into both the characters, not just one, but both. So that's a bit of a saving grace. The fact that you added glitter is just cute on it. I maybe would have loved to see, I don't know, a light placed like all the way at the top here, and then just lighting down onto the characters, or like the parasol, to give it like a light, an ever so like faint rim, light rim. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry. So that's, I feel like, would probably like be a good saving grace for it. I don't know, can we maybe, if a little bit more brightness, maybe, I don't know, contrast? A little bit more contrast, and this picture could actually go a long way. Now the crop is a bit off here. See right there. Right about there. Now you see, the instant we remove everything around, there's tension at the very bottom because the feet are cropped off. I tried that, but it's really bright. Yeah, I know there are 3 different like light levels, and like you have to like set the color, the color, what's it called, intensity, and like the different types of RGB colors you can like choose yourself as well. But if you go for like the first option, I believe, light strength number 1, it just gives an ever so slight light around here. So not even necessarily anything that lights onto the ground, just onto the characters themselves. But you see just a little bit of brightness because it is a little bit dark, which I know you can change in the game, and a little bit of contrast, which you can't change in the game, sadly. But that really brings it in much, much, much better. I'm not sure if we should do like this. No, because now the photo is tilting. So something like this. That would bring it in significantly better. But again, the only issue here is the feet have been cropped. That creates a tension. Like, not attention, but a tension in the photo. Outside of that, this is actually pretty good. Again, I would have loved to see more facial expression, but it is what it is. The fact that she's looking into you and you're looking into her gives a nice chemistry, and that's, like I said, a nice interaction between the 2 characters. And the fact that you have a leading line between the faces, which is like really like hitting it really, really well comparatively, that's actually a really good thing. An extra thing that's like really cute is the fact that you've somehow managed to make lines that like follow up into her face here. Like, I get that's part of the clothes, but it makes it work really, really well. So that's really, really good. So give it a crop, a little bit of adjustment, and you actually have a decent photo here, especially for like a first time. Outside all the shit that sucks, basically. No. This is constructive criticism. This is not negative criticism. I want you to improve and know or think about what you're doing to the point where it just becomes a subconscious choice. That's what photographers train themselves for, basically. But that's the thing. If you learn to take constructive criticism, that's where you like learn to really just know. I'm gonna bring back a story here from like my my media college days. Everyone for the first 3 weeks are always so afraid of like offending each other, because it's like, oh, am I being too honest? Am I being too direct? Am I being too rude? So on, so forth. And it's like, no, you're not. We want the constructive criticism. Of course, it takes time to set up these like what's it called? To get these understandings with each other. And it's like, okay, how far can we take this? How far can we, like, how direct can we be, basically? And luckily, I ended up in a class where it's like, we can be extremely direct. Where it's like, that right there is shit. And it's like, why? Because that creates tension. Or that right there is really, really good, because that creates this or this feeling. Or even better is like, how do I put this? This photo or this video, because I went to, I did the what's it called? Film and TV production as well, for educational stuff. this creates a sense of XYZ, and then the creator of said photo, clip, or video, or whatever can be like, that was not my intention, but I can see it, and I need to change that, or vice versa, I can see it, and I actually like that way more, which was not my intention. So there's like constructive criticism and feedback is just key, and like if you're able to get into groups where they can be like, you can be like painfully honest, that's where you know things get real and you get the proper feedback. I'm actually like a little bit curious now. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay, so this is a very, very nice thing to know. Vignettes can be a saving grace, or they can be an absolute curse. For things I understand, I'm very honest. Microsoft Kirsten, if I understand what person can handle. Yeah, exactly. Like it's based on the person individually. So to get back to the vignettes. Now for this one specifically, I don't know. I have a thing for black, and the white one could work if you're going for a more dreamy look and you like want to make it like, I don't know, if you want to create a more, shall we say, intimate relations between these two characters, between yourself and your friend here. But on the other hand, the darker one, the darker vignette, can also like invite people in instead and be more subtle about it. Now this one is too strong because the thing is, less is more. So let's see here. This is the basic. Here we're getting a little bit, because you're kind of cutting off the corners without really cutting off the corners. There we go. I would not do a whole lot more than this, which is, it's really not a lot. I don't know if you can, how well you can see it. Let me just actually like really quickly here, because I kind of can't see it myself. Yeah, you kind of see it. So like I would go for a light vignette on it, but not like anything, you know, overly done. So a light vignette would actually, I think, invite the viewer into the photo. Like some light editing here and there. There you go. So for a first time photo, this is, you can actually make a lot of stuff with this. This is really not good. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is really not bad. This is really good. Constructive criticism is everything. Getting only compliments will never help in any way. It will help you for the first 2 weeks when you need to build the confidence that, hey, you can actually do this. But after that, constructive criticism is very, very important. That's very true, Tom. And thank you so much for saying it. I really appreciate that. Fair, that's true. Yeah. The fucking truth comes out. Sorry. My voice has been going for like hours at this point. I need to like take a little bit of I need something to drink. Give me like a minute. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Minty had to run for food. God damn it. Domino, you did send something, didn't you? You know what? I'm actually gonna bring this one up. Because... Oh... Okay, so we're gonna ignore one crucial detail on this one. But we're gonna bring it up nonetheless. Where was it? There it was. There it is. So, aside the fact that it's out of focus, let's ignore that for now. We have so many things actually. What do you all edit with? So we don't typically edit our photos. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to show off the G-pose now. Let me just... There we go. Because login credentials are a thing, after all. But I kind of want to show you how it works now, Tom, if you wouldn't be opposed to it. If I could spell, that would also really work. Oh my god. There we go, and two-factor authentication. 6, there we go. And of course I misspelled. God damn it! Very interesting. Okay, fantastic. 662. There we go. That should be right. No. It's fine. Like I said, I am kind of waiting for Minty to get back because we were kind of deconstructing her photos, but she had to leave for because you all. How dare you do such a thing, Toast? How dare you do such a thing? Okay, we are back in FF. Let's see right here. What would be a good location to go to? I'm legally acquired photos of Brooke right now. Oh wait, sorry, I thought I read illegal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wow, 32, that's some of the highest I've ever actually seen. Not entirely, I've seen 108 people in the queue at one point, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so Tom, you're gonna be absolutely blown away. That's yeah. I'm sorry. I misread that. That's entirely my fault. I'm so sorry. But Tom, you're gonna be blown away by how much you're able to do with G posing. What would be a good location that's not too spoilery? Because one thing you have to understand about the FF community, FF being a Final Fantasy community, Final Fantasy 14, is we are very protective of new players because we don't want the main story, which is like a very big driving point or a very big driving force behind Final Fantasy's success. New players are being very protected, like from spoilers. So let's see here. I think Ishgard would probably... Yes, I have an idea. Dragonhead. That's not spoilery too much. Except for that. Actually, I think we're gonna go to a dungeon instead. I just need to figure out which one that is. No. Is that the one? That's not the one. I think, is it? No, that's not the one. That's also not the one. No. The vault. I don't want to do that. The Dusk Vigil. You know what? Let's try going to the Dusk Vigil. I feel like that would probably work. Explorer mode. That's the one. As awesome. I pretty much only play competitive FPS games, and it's the opposite. Oh yeah. What types of FPS games do you play though? People enjoy nothing more than destroying new players' hopes and dreams. For example, in CS:GO. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, that's the thing I found out about Final Fantasy 14. Although it's an MMO, like much like World of Warcraft, the communities from World of Warcraft. I don't know if you've like heard the general stories, but the community from World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 are just like polar opposites. Like, let's just say World of Warcraft is extremely competitive, and Final Fantasy is more like it's extremely embracing and just loving and caring, whereas you're like very forced to like min-maxing in World of Warcraft, if that makes sense. Let me actually see here. What would be a... I feel like a Dark Knight would probably be really good. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like this should probably work. We did get that one, the Dusk Vigil. Yes. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, gonna lock that phone. There we go. Okay. Let's. I hope this is the one. Yeah, I hope this is the one. Oh, this is exactly the one I was hoping for. Okay, because this is going to be so awesome. So, center composition, as you can see, the first thing I'm looking for instantly is where is good composition. We have so many leading lines going right here. Now, let's just draw a weapon and have her stand so we can see. So I'm slightly off center. Gonna move over a little bit here. at least a quarter of FF14 player base are WoW refugees. And they have been so embracing. This would probably be pretty good. Now, this is the thing, Tom. Most people who are like very new to FF and don't really dare to like use G-Pose would say, okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, but G-Pose can do so much more. I happen to have the button for it right here. Now, the issue is immediately, if you press space, as you can see, she starts looking in the very direction that the camera was. Now, I don't want the butterfly, so we're going to move that one right away. Let's just do self only. So right now, we have only attention on herself. Right now, she's just looking right forward. Okay, so basic camera position, we can like zoom out really, really far and create a sense of openness or spaciness. Now, the issue is we have a lot of clutter here in the bottom, so we kind of want to remove that. So we're like making much less of a field of view, giving a much tighter look, but this doesn't quite work. So we need a little to get a little closer and do like this. This would be pretty good. Now, the issue is I already don't like this, and I have a completely different photo in mind, so I'm going to have to exit here. And then I'm going to place this one, and I'm just going to, because this is a little bit of the jank because it's a game, but if I sit down, have her wait with the animation, and then unsit, she's going to stand completely normally, enter group photo, or G-pose, there we go, and I just hit space right away. Self only. Okay, because self only removes the portal behind us, as you can see, and the teleportation in front of us if we wanted to do photos like that. So, self only, which also removes the minion. Now, we do have already a pretty nice center composition right here. As you can see, this, if we turned her around, could be a kind of villainous photo, if you can imagine it. But that's not what I'm going for. What I'm going for is I'm going to have her face the camera, follow the camera. That means no matter where my camera is now, my character's eyes are going to look at the camera. Now, if I were to wanted her to keep looking into this direction, I would disable this and she would keep looking in this direction, which is not what I want. But this is just something extra you can do. Now, here's the thing. We're going to have to keep her walking forward to create a sense of imposement. And because this side over here, exactly, I know, this is like, I'm so hyped for this. So, because this side over here has no dress on it, which gives attention to the hip, and we want to have a little bit of a feminine like posture, we're going to try and pose like this. What would be, like, I'm just hitting 2 because that unpauses and pauses her movements. So, what would be, this would be pretty good. And if we were to go for a little bit more of a villainous look, we could actually like create a sense of imposement. Go down. Actually, we're going to have to do something entirely else. Let's give her a facial expression first. So in order to do that, we need to like resume the movement. What would be a great facial expression? Let's see with concentrate. No, that's a bit too stern. Let's see with scoff. No, that doesn't work. Taunt. That just makes her look weird. How about beam? No, that's too happy. Furrow? Oh, that's a very stern look. Now this could be really, really cool. Let's try with sneer just to see. No, that's a bit over the top. Amazed? No. Beam is pretty good, I think. Or was it furrow? It was furrow. Furrow is like a very stern look. And let's just get the hip back in there. That's too much. See, this is pretty good. Now, I want her to look down at the camera. We're going for center composition in this one, by the way. So we're going to have to unpause again, have her look at the camera, and have her look down as well. Bit much? There we go. Now the foot here, while it's being a bit... I would frame the character not in front of the dark rock, since the character is pretty dark too. We are going to fix that, and let me show you how. So I like the way the character is looking right now. See, this is basically modeling at this point. But once I found a pose that I really like, this is where the magic's gonna happen. So right now we have a sensor composition. Now the first thing that's going to bother me, as you said, Tom, is we need separation from the background. I wish my model worked like, yeah, exactly, I know. So this is where the lighting comes in. We have 3 lamps. Sorry, there we go. We have 3 lamps we can turn on and off. Now, in order, I have this kind of app on my phone. I wish that was the thing. So we have 3 different lights we can like place however we want. Wherever the camera is where the light is going to be. So that means if I go all the way up close and place light number 1, it's going to be right in the back. Now, there's not going to be an actual light source, but it's very, very bright on her. Now, if I were to go all the way out and replace it, you can see that like it's not even halfway as bright as this. So this creates a separation already here. And because I knew this, that's kind of why I went with it anyway. Now, the cool thing is we can control all the RGB elements. And if we feel like, okay, this is maybe a bit too strong of a key light, we can turn it down, and we can turn it down even more. So like, you see, just on the sides of these pillars right here, Type 2 would do just that. Now, if we were to go for like a blue light, which is kind of hard to see, let's actually just go straight for a red light. There we go. Just like for the sake of example here, you can see that they would start lighting up in red, which is not what I want. I don't even want the light right there, but just to show how much it's capable of. Let's just go for a maximum strength. So if we thought this was too much already, we could just like slide it down a little bit, mix up the RGB values, and have them sort of fit. That way, it's not as strong, but it's still the stronger type of light, if we wanted to create this. My cool sister was a photographer, and this is one thing I always heard the frustrations. Yes, lighting is definitely always the bane of photography. It can be the bane or it can be the salvation. There is no in between. So I'm gonna actually like give it a little bit more of a, let me see, how far do I get? So right on the edge actually. So the light is going to be like down here, but since we want a separation and I want it to be functioning as a moonlight, directional light, depends on what directional light you mean, because if you're thinking about doing stuff like this, I can place light number 2 and then just give that like a red tint, or sorry, a blue tint, and then have this one turned all the way up and just create everything right there. Anytime I'm like pressing light 1, that turns off the key light 1 we put here, and then number 2 is like its own lamp, and then we have like a third lamp which we could just like, for the sake of example, make green. And now you can see there's definitely blue colors, but we also have the green ones. Now, because the green one is kind of like over the top, we could turn it down the same with the blue, but again, over the top. So that's how these lights work. Just for the sake of example, of course. Like a strobe or a flash, just one direction of light. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right here. So we're just modeling with light. Now, I want the key light for this one specifically to work as moonlight. So we're going to be placing it up a little bit high. There we go. Actually, we should probably do it a little bit more directional, since moonlight would not be coming in straight. So I feel like maybe around here would be right. Not entirely. We need more angle on it. There we go. Probably. Do we really have to go all the way over here? I feel like that's a bit much. But if it works, it works. Oh no, that's definitely better. Okay. So moonlight has a tendency to have a little bit more of a turquoise teal-ish. So we're gonna pull out some of the red, get a green one, which is a bit too much, and then kind of just jiggle it, maybe a bit more red in there, I don't know. Oh no, it's actually less red. So a little bit more there, a little bit less green. This would function pretty damn well as a moonlight. Now this is just key light 1, and I'm gonna leave that one up there for now. Just remember, as long as I don't touch this, the light will stay there for as long as I want it. Now, we could see which one would be a good one. Let's just say this one over here is kind of bright, this flame right here. So let's try and use that. Exactly where is that? That's from this one over here. So we're going to place ourselves kind of here. And now because I want it to be a little bit stronger, we're going to go closer and take up number 2. And as you can see, we then get a directional light. There you see. So now we have made a little bit of light on her face. We have the moonlight, which creates separation. You see? Still taking notes. I'm so glad you're learning, Toast. Now, one issue I have with this is it is way too strong. The blue light is way too strong down here. So we're going to like see right here. No, because that instantly removes all of it here. And because we have another issue being we've already placed the moonlight, so to say, up here. And because we're like using this light over here as well, we have a lot of light on this one side of the character. But I need to emphasize the fact that there is a lot of light coming from that one over there. This is just like example. That's fill light. Exactly. So we're just going to turn down a little bit. Just to remain. Okay, we might actually have to get closer. Let's just see right here. Where was it exactly? Yeah. So you can kind of see on the ground right here that this is where I went. We might have to get closer. Where was it exactly again? Outside of this one. So roughly right here. Gonna use this one because they're kind of leveled. So just turn it off and turn it back on. Now this gives an entirely new light. As you can see. Maybe a bit too much. Let's just go to a type 2, which is significantly less strong. I'm just looking at like the small bits over here and just working with what the base game has. Now let's see here. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Now, because we have a lot of light from one direction of the photo only, like the right side of the photo only here, we're going to need to create a little bit of separation from the other one here. Now, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that because there's no like light sources up here. Now, we could just like headcanon that there is maybe like a hole up here, but we've already placed a moonlight source up here. So instead, what we can do is we can create some character light and I'm just gonna like overdo it here for the sake of example, but that creates instant separation. Now, what I've also kind of like done here is, oh, I haven't done that actually. Because I want to create a sense of imposement, I'm going to like hold control and then just use my arrow keys and press down, which slightly tilts the camera down a bit, and then I'm just going to mush the camera into the ground, which brings me a little bit closer and creating this sense of imposement. Now, because we're going to get a little bit of separation, I'm going to turn the character light back down. Just put a third light that's very green really close to her, zoom back out, and put this one on a type 1. Now, that's very, very green, so we're going to mix back in some of the colors here, which right now, this is looking pretty decent, but it's not all the way where I want it, because this light we just put in is way too strong. So we're going to take it down just a notch. Here we go. 62 and 61. Now we have a little bit of separation there, just a bit much. Actually, a little bit more wouldn't hurt. There. See, this is a pretty decent photo. Just gonna completely center it right there. Now, there is limits as to what you can do. Like, as you can see, I'm just kind of like going as far as I can. And there. So you can't just like keep like flipping the camera all the way around. But because we want to get a photo that's like fairly centered, this is pretty decent. Now, we could have some fun with it and create a Dutch angle. It's fine, Minty, welcome back. I'm just like showing off what the base GeForce can do. So we could create a little bit of a Dutch angle and just do this, which could be fun, but I think this is probably the wrong side. We don't maybe want too much. See, this is imposing, and this gives her a feeling of being like a final boss. Now, one thing I'm noticing immediately is the blue light is way too strong, so we're gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. And we have like a moonlight up here as well. So as you can see, this works decently well. I maybe want to make it a little bit tighter. Something like this. This wouldn't be bad at all. I'm feeling pretty happy with this actually. Now, let's do enable depth of field and just create as much separation as we can. Also, please tell me what you thought of the other fix. I didn't, because you asked me to like wait because you wanted to be here for it. So we just moved on to something with the toasts, and I gave some constructive feedback. And then Tom just kind of like wanted to see what was going on with G-Post, so I kind of just went in with that. I'm actually not entirely sure. Okay, limb darkening. Right, that's basic vignette. So because this is a dark night, we want to create a sense of imposement. And because we can only do this in ticks of 1 through like 10, which is literally removing the photo, we just want some ever so slight one. Like the least you can get, because less is more. It's not bad, shut up, Toast. And because she's blue, we could tint it to be a little more blue if we wanted to. Now, I'm not sure we do. Actually, I just need to see. Yeah. As you can see, this kind of changes it, the shape of it, which I wanted to follow the frame more, but the blue one doesn't really do it for me. It's too much blue in blue. That's where it's not bad. I said it has potential. Oh my god. Stop putting words in my mouth. Okay, so this is actually a photo I'm pretty decently happy with. So let's see here. We could do with a cinema frame, but then again, we're starting to cut off the feet. That's true, that's true. Which we could fix by going out a little bit more. Now, the issue here is we're creating a lot of negative space, but as you can see, we are framing things where like we have things pointing into the frame and we have a center of attention with decent enough separation from the background. You fumble those words out more. Shush. So this is a decent photo, but because this, oh, that's the wrong one. Because the frame doesn't work, because it just creates too much tension, we're going to focus more like this. There we go. So this would be pretty alright in my book. Now, the only issue I have is her face is too dark. So we're going to add a little more character light to create separation, but we don't want too much because that kind of breaks the immersion of her being a dark knight, a dark entity. So less is more, keeping the shadows on the face, which I know it's a little bit hard to see, but this would be something I would be pretty happy with. Now let's just go through here and check everything's good. There's nothing there. If we wanted to, we could add some color filters just for like added effects. So let's just go through it and see if there's anything that would work. For a darker entity, this bright 3 could work, but I don't feel like it's gonna do like add anything onto the photo really. This one is just too bright, it's too happy, it doesn't make sense. Now this one, colored marker 1, is very intense, which could have its uses, but because it breaks the ground and creates too much tension in here, was like there's no info in here, it doesn't work. This one kind of makes it cold, which could be really good again for a darker entity, but it doesn't work because there's just too like it. The image becomes flat. By the way, that's what I mean when I say it doesn't work. This one just kind of removes all the dark points, doesn't really add anything. Again, it breaks the ground here, removes information. This one's just too bright. This one doesn't work. Monocolor, trailer, echo, yeah, and oh god. I mean, there's certain aesthetic about this which is kind of cool, but it's not what we're going for. So this would be, oh, this is strengthening effects. So while it is a little bit bland, this one would probably be the better option. We could go for some manual brightness adjustment and just possibly lighten or darken the photo. I would probably lighten it a little bit, maybe around here. This would be pretty good. Now, the only issue with this is there's a lot of negative space here, which I'm not entirely sure works in our favor. So let's just remove that by going out a little bit and adding some detail in here, which then creates leading lines in towards the center of the photo, which kind of gets caught by the sword and brings attention into the character. So this is the general like thought process behind what's going on when I try to G-pose. So let's just take the screenshot and be done with it. I hope this was like informative, Tom. That's just like with how much you can mess around with in FF's like G-pose. This is just the base G-pose anyway. There exists mods for like yeah, of course. I love showing off just like what the base game can do, because while it is technically not allowed to mod your game, there are a fair amount of people that do it, and they create some really amazing art, but it is TOS incompliant, so you're technically not allowed to do it. This is the base game. I purposefully don't mod my game because I don't want any issues. No. This is the base game. This is just base Final Fantasy. It's amazing, right? Like, if you mod it, the controls go absolutely insane. I've seen it on friends who like stream through Discord and just show off exactly what they're capable of doing. And like you can get so much more interaction between characters and poses. I've seen it, and I've seen the photos of it. But I don't want to risk anything happen to my account, so I keep my stuff base game. Yeah. And like I don't. It's a preference thing. A lot of people like to mod the games. It is what it is, and there's nothing wrong with that in my book. But Square Enix is of a different mindset. So it's TOS. We're not going to do it. It is what it is. So that's the basic gist of it. We could actually just, for the sake of it, just go. Oh, 0. Just for the sake of it, let's just take this one as well, just to see how it would function with and without the Dutch angle. Oh yeah, if you ever found me, I get a lifetime ban. I hope they don't. But like, as long as you're not per se openly in the game talking about you having modded, typically there's not really a lot that's going to happen. So anyway, end G-pose, and we're back here. Now, one thing that is really cool is if we summon a striking dummy. I don't even think the Dark Knight needs that. Actually, let's place her right in the middle. So in the game, we have what's called limit breaks, which is group. If you're in a group, the entire group like contributes towards one, shall we say, ultimate attack. Not that I know. No, because FF14 is an MMO, so it's like it's like always online basically. It's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, exactly. It's always online. So one thing I really like to mess around with, just to show you how creative you can truly get, is the limit break is an insanely visually pleasing and very big ability. For the Dark Knight, you can really mess around with it, because there are so many different animations that happen at the same time. So I'm going to just have it be... Oh, god damn it, that doesn't work. How do we do this? Probably like this. So I'm going to use the limit break. I think it's a point blank. So just look at this. That's a lot of animations that's going on. Now, because I've used it just that once, group pose, or G pose as it's called, will remember that one action, meaning when I go in and just not make a look, I can instantly pause at any given time and make cool photos with this. Now, because the Dark Knight kind of opens a portal up here to draw emotion, which is their whole theme, as you can see, you can make some really cool poses with this. Just to like give you an idea. Like, you can turn off the battle effects just for like the pose alone. Let's just go through that really quick. Oh, right. You actually can't do that for limit breaks. Okay, that's a bit too bad. That's too bad. But as you can see, you can make some really... If you like made a facial expression as well, you can make some really, really cool stuff here. Like, you can technically bring the models and stuff into Blender and go from there, but that takes a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, it's not worth it. Let's just see here. So, a pretty cool one would be this one right here, where you have a lot of stuff going on. Let's just go out and see here. So you can make some really cool stuff with this. If you had like an object you kind of wanted to make some kind of interaction with, you could really make a lot of stuff worth it. I bet the animation for these are sweating making these when they know people are watching these frame by frame all the time. I mean, sometimes people get a little bit too excited about it and just, you know, overanalyze, as people are wont to do with like things they're really passionate about. So yeah, they're probably a little bit, but people have also come to just expect great things from Square Enix. So it's a little bit of both. Like, they've set their own expectation bars really high, but they generally tend to live up to them. Now you can see right here, you have a little bit of a grip right here. Again, you can change the facial expressions. You can remove the butterfly, which is the minion that I have and I personally like. And you can see, you can really like just like, if you wanted to make something really insane right here. Now, don't mind the battle effects, but as you can see, bit much here. And let's just, for the sake of it, self only. Now, if you were smart about it, you could just like hold the mouse button, as I do, and just slightly move it just for a portrait like this. And then while you're moving, you could just take a photo. And then you don't have the battle effects. That's one way to do it, at least. Some of the small ones is jank, but anything cool, yeah, exactly. And this, like, this general idea of having animations on loop is something that's like true for anything, which is how I was able to get this photo of the Dark Knight, because this is a defensive ability where I was just like able to pull up this one and in G-Pose just have it play over and over again until I found the exact frame I wanted, put on a facial expression, put on my lights, so on and so forth, to make this picture. The basic idea goes for anything here which is point blank, and because a lot of things need to be targeted, we can add a striking dummy and literally just target whatever we want. If there's a specific frame in this one, for instance, where it's like you want to do something really powerful with, say... Oh, sorry. She turned around there. Turn back around, please. Right as the swing comes down. See, the animation kind of borks out a little bit there, but if we want to avoid that, we turn off battle effects. There you see. And you can make something really cool with this. Now, I missed a frame here, for instance, so it's just going to keep repeating. See if there's anything cool. Like, you can make some really cool hero shots here if you wanted to. See, this one would be kind of cool if I was able to go up even further. Now, I'm gonna have to cut off the foot here, which means I'm going to have to like frame it on purpose on getting in closer, but even then I'm cutting off the sword. So it's not perfect, but it gives a lot of options. Could do something like this and just, you know, only show self, that way it removes everything in the background. Like, there's so many options that you can do with this, just to give an idea. So you can see how you can really mess around with G-posing. Actually, let's just... Right, menus. Okay, let me just get back to my house, actually, so I can log out there and be home. Then we're gonna get back to your photos, Minty. I did promise, and I will keep to my promises. This is fine. Let me get back on my sage, because I like my sage. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I hope this kind of like shows off what's going on, Tom. This is not something I normally do. It's just because we kind of started to like just show each other screenshots, and I just kind of like started deconstructing stuff. So we were kind of done with this one. So we got to this one. Okay. Now this one is a little bit all over the place because you have a line here that's drawing a lot of attention. Send you the last one, by the way. Okay. I will take a look at that. Ooh. All right. I will save it and we will take a look at it afterwards. There we go. I also did promise Tom that we were going to look at... Tom, what are your pronouns? I'm guessing he, him. I just want to be respectful. If you don't mind telling me, of course. Yeah, he, him. Okay, fantastic. So I did promise Tom that we were going to look at his portfolio really quick. Okay, so... this one is... I don't know. Because you have a lot of conflicting stuff up here. Because you kind of have this line here which kind of a little bit leads in towards the center. And because you have a good separation from the background, you're not really in doubt of where to look. But there's just too much going on in the photo. Now, because this is an emotional photo, and I know exactly what's meant to be like a movie poster. Oh, I see. Then in that case, a crop would serve you so much better. A square crop, probably. Or maybe a 16 by 9 out here. See, this is entirely different. If we try keeping to a rule of thirds, roughly, which we will place in the dead center right there. And let's just go to adjustments, because that way we can kind of see it. See, for a movie poster, this would work significantly better. Because you have different things you can use for like bringing in attention for text, or like for a movie title or whatever up here. You have nice... how I framed it was I bring down the top below the blue light. So kind of like this below the blue light. So kind of roughly here, if I understand you correctly. If we were to keep like this framing, of course, as well. Yeah, okay. I can see it working. Absolutely, I can see it working. Because I'm aiming to be intense. It's definitely intense. It's definitely intense. Because you have a direction in the flames, whereas before the flames were kind of just all over the place, not really going in any specific direction. But because we're adding direction, this brings in lines, which again, combined with this, brings in a nice flow into the picture, kind of like a nice S shape actually, which is really hard to get, because you have it up here with this one, kind of get brought back down with the pillar here into the flames, which brings you past the character and then out here. S shapes are really hard to pull off, but when you do and they work, this actually works really, really well. I would have liked to see a little bit more light on the character, but this, for what it is, really, really works well. Let's just try and brighten it for a little bit here. Just to create some kind of movie poster. Exposure, not really. Exposure, we don't want to touch that. Contrast, no. A little bit darker might actually do it. Highlights. Oh, we don't want to touch the highlights. That's just bring. I know it's a JPEG file, but we can hope for some stuff. If we want to bring in a little more intensity, so we're going to bring down the shadows a bit. But I couldn't get on this one as it was in the middle of a battle. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. If it's in the middle of a battle, that's pretty good. Let's just see here. Okay, so we definitely want to bring in attention. So we're going to go for the darker vignette and actually just pull it all the way up. Saturation? No, not really. Depending on what type of movie poster look you would want to go for. Before the exposure mode was added a thing. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think not too much saturation, maybe a little bit, just to add some intensity to it. Let's see with the warmth, actually. I think the warmth would have to go up a little bit high, but I think this is too much. Because while this is intense, it's also like drowning out a lot of the other stuff around it. Tint, which is green. Oh, yes. So we want to add some more red to this. This is probably what I would go for if I were to like go for it. But let's just go back and see here. Cancel. So like for a movie poster, you could make this work. You could definitely make this work because you have a lot of information that you can like work with if you wanted to. So your intention is actually very important. It was a good thing you told me that this was intended for a movie poster, because if it was just like this, I would have not paid it much mind. But again, if you go by the movie poster roughly and give it a decent enough framing, you end up with a pretty decent photo that you can use for said movie poster. So it actually works for you. My tummy kind of hurts. I'm aggressive. Alright, fair enough, Toast. I think that's a good idea. If you haven't eaten anything, please go eat something. You need to take care of yourself. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Spooky. I like it. Okay. So, I like the way that you use the filter to create lines as if it's like radiating from the wispy flame here outwards into the picture, or like outwards here. I really like that. I know it's a filter because I know FF, but you know, I kind of like how you closed her eyes and made it serene. Make her stand like this with the arms, like almost as if she's offering something to this, shall we say, caged spirit. The next few are for a Halloween event I hosted. That's so cool. And I like how you are looking. You're kind of like using your character as a barrier between light and dark, which is really, really cool. Because I'm getting a story feeling from this. It's a Photoshop filter actually, but yeah, okay, fair enough. It just looks like one of the filters you can use in FF. She is meant to be praying to the spirits. So you actually managed to communicate that really, really good. You've managed to communicate that really, really well. Toast, go get something to eat. Oh my god, I'm not going to say it again. So you managed to communicate that really, really well. So yeah, she's definitely praying. But it's almost like she's hopeful that this spirit, be it good or bad, can help her with something, or she's pitying it in some way. Because she has her back towards the dark, so that kind of works. I want to see a crop here. Let's start with a square, which is not working. So let's go with a 4x3, make it big all the way, just to see how it would happen. See, this could work because you have her on a rule of thirds. It gets a little bit too tight here, though. Toast, you need some proper food. Oh my god. It was like the story that everyone who turned up over the weekend could take part in. The Halloween Wind has a whole story and RP lore behind it. Oh my god, that is so cool, Minty! That is so cool. Let's just try and go for a free one because I kind of want to see. No, we probably have to go with a 4x3. Yes. Roughly like this. If I were to crop it, I would do it like this, but I wouldn't actually crop it because I like the way that you framed it so that she has her back turned towards the dark. Name is Mr. Toast, though. Yeah, but we know Toast. I voice chat with Toast like many times actually. So I know Toast quite well. Sandwich is not red. Name is yeah, Halloween is like my Christmas, so I always host a massive thing for. Got kind of nice rotation. Oh my god, Minty, you're famous! Wow, that's actually pretty insane. But yeah, like I said, I like how you managed to frame it so the dark, that you have your back towards the dark, and like the story is that you're kind of praying to this one here. Oh, we have a bot. Go away. Thank you. Let's see here. Is there anything? I don't really like. there is a strong, good separation. Excuse me. You have a good, strong separation between character and the spirit here, and I don't even feel like. Maybe I would have liked to see a little bit more spacing on the side, like maybe a little bit more like air, or like yeah, spacing between the flame and the edge of the frame here, the flame and the edge of the frame here. But again, Minty, if ever I resub, I want to see all your glamours. I'm pretty sure that could be arranged. I'm pretty sure Minty wants to show off a lot of stuff, to be completely honest. Minty has some pretty insane stuff. I've seen a fair bit of it, but not all. She has some really cool and really cute wedding photos, by the way. Let me actually see. Yeah, because the spikes on the cage is like, if they communicate stay out, this is a barrier, but it's kind of like you're daring to like get close to it. This is a really, really good like story here. You have good leading lines which actually follow the frame of the cage really well, and the fact that these are circular, again, it's a cage, so you're creating good separation between said flame and your character. These Halloween faces are a little bit distracting, but that's all there is to it. It's a tongue. Yeah, it really is. All of them, we could be here for hours. I know you want to show off my pick. The thing is, I kind of want to raid into Atsu because he's doing some cool stuff. So I kind of just want to finish these last two ones and this one, of course, that you have, and then I kind of want to raid into him. So because my throat is getting kind of sore, to be completely honest. I've been speaking so much. Another night, absolutely. I mean, I would love to go with another night, absolutely. Okay, but yeah, like I have nothing really, because the filter you've added, again, it adds a nice flow throughout the whole like picture. Yeah, I don't really have anything like in terms of photography, because it's a good composition. It's funny how did you think about it when you like made her turn her back towards the dark and like praying towards whatever this is? Like if you added a teal, it must be pretty late for you. Well, you get to decide for that. I'm on a 24-hour clock circle, so you can kind of like see what time it is for me. It's intentional. Okay, that's really good. That's really good then. Yeah, I don't actually have anything to add here aside. The pumpkin faces are a little bit distracting. I would have loved to see it without, but I understand that very much. You're 1 hour ahead of me. Huh. That means you're from the UK, probably. Am I right, Tom? Either that or something close to it on like that time zone. Yeah, I could have taken them away because the faces were there on the wall. Okay, fair enough. You could have taken them away. I would have loved to see it without, but I also understand that, like, in terms of like it being a Halloween event, you kind of kept it there. I think UK's actually ahead of me. I could be wrong. I'm not really that good with the. Oh, you couldn't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I'm not that good with the time zones. I'm gonna get something to eat. I think the Bane left the house. Oh, thank God. Please, Toast. If the Bane has left the house, Finland. Oh my God. I'm from Denmark. Jesus. Scandinavia for the win. Oh my God. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. I also, like I said, I want to like just quickly look over your portfolio, just really quickly. Let's just see here. Next one. Ooh, Minty. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you've created a nice separation here from like the brighter part and the darker, the lighter parts of the photo here, like the window. The issue is the window draws too much attention, so we're going to have to crop this. Let's start with a 4x3 actually, just remove it entirely. That was noise. So let Red Riding Hood hiding from the big bad wolf. I had 2 days shoot in Aarhus and Copenhagen last summer. Oh my God, you've been to Denmark. Oh my God, Tom. This is so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited for this actually. Okay, so sorry. I got people are awesome. Okay, I like meeting new people. This is a bit too much. So if we do this, this would probably, I don't know. I don't even think you can crop this unless you go with a square, but then you have to go for center composition, which if we pull it like here, it could theoretically work. I think this would be good. Not really. If we went with a rule of thirds. Oh, this would work. Yes, this is very, very different. See, this is a this is a much, much better photo. Definitely. Because your character is like, what's it called? Her body language is facing away from the frame, which means she wants to get away from the big bad wolf or whatever it is over here, which you can kind of like make a sense for. I'm looking back on this, could have made it a little bit brighter. Probably. The wall she's on. And it's totally okay if you don't feel like checking my stuff right now. There will all be next time. There will probably be a next time. Well, hopefully. No, we're going to check it out. I promised you, so we're going to do it. Besides, Atsu is going to be streaming for... Atsu is like a really close friend of mine who's also streaming. He's just streaming some karate combat. He's really, really cool, and I really want to raid into him because he's just a good friend. And it's been a long time, so kind of want to do that. Anyway, back to this. Like, your character's... it's like she... her body language is facing away from the center of the frame, which means she wants to get away, but because you have pointed the eyes towards the center of the frame, she's looking into the frame, you're actually creating a sense of fear and dread that she wants to get away from the big bad over here, which is kind of the sense that we want. Now, one thing that bothers me a little bit is the red piece down here, but a Photoshop could easily remove that, so I'm going to overlook it purposefully. The light up here is not even bad, and over here is like, it creates a sense of like, she used to come from here, the light, but now she's kind of stuck here hiding. So you've actually created a pretty good story if you gave it like a square crop. So this is actually pretty good. Let's actually just try for the fun of it, just to pull it a little bit. Now, because we want to create a sense of dread, because she's hiding a little, I'm not going to say dread, but because we want to create a sense of tension, let's say that. Actually, the exposure should stay there. Let's just give it a bit of contrast here, just to create a little bit of something. The highlights, let's just see what that does. We could just completely blow that out, but I'm not sure that's the right course of action. Let's leave in a little bit of information there. Just a little bit. Again, the event ones all have a story, so a lot of the structure and lighting I did on purpose. I mean, you're communicating it really, really well. Shadows, we definitely want to be darker, like, okay, maybe a little bit too much contrast actually. Pull it back just a few steps, there we go. And again, we want to invite the audience in. Now, because the vignette is not like super powerful in, what's it called? This basic Windows editor, I prefer to use Lightroom personally, but because it's not like super, you know, intense, I'm just going to pull it all the way here. Let's just see what saturation does. If we want to create a sense of fear, we could pull out a little bit of color. Let's just see, and make it really cold as well, because blue is cold. Now, I'm overdoing it here for the sake of like, what's it called, example. But if we just give it an ever so slight tint of blue, we're making it as if she's afraid. Let's just see what the tint here does. I'm not sure we should touch the tint too much, if at all. Twitch, don't die on me! Toast, if you need to restart Twitch, we can wait for you for like 30 seconds. It's completely fine. If you want to do that and avoid it crashing, we can do that. Do you want time for that? I'm completely fine with waiting, by the way. I think Toast's Switch died. And Toast is taking so many notes. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for her. Okay, good now. Okay, fantastic. Welcome back. So this is probably what I would go for. Yay! Exactly, Lindsay. So this is probably what I would go for if I had to like edit and do things a little bit differently. And of course, in hindsight, everything is just like, it makes so much more sense. The only issue is we have tension with cropped limbs. That's the only issue I have with this one. Because you have a very nice separation between your enemy character here and your own character. Literally pages of notes. So you can just ask, or you can just like... I guess if you want, I could just like download the VOD and have it for all eternity if you want. Throw it up on Google Drive and have you download it if you want. Like we have options for this video, all right? So we have some nice leading lines into the face. We have some nice, everything is like really brought in well here. And again, you have a nice separation. This one actually functions really well as a searchlight in here. So this, your enemy character here, let's just say that, is actually almost appearing as if he's like reaching above this cupboard or whatever it is, and searching for your character. Like he's almost there. If you like want to like use your imagination and make him big and like scary and like make him way bigger than he actually is. The barrel down here actually doesn't really bother me at all, because you kind of have a nice line going in here, which then which then hits your barrier between these two characters. Well, it is a big wolf. It is a big bad wolf. so yeah, that's actually a really good story here. Again, if you uncropped it, it's a bit cluttered because there's a lot of like not really important details. I don't know if you could maybe, let's just try and do 3 and add a little bit more here. Just gonna see here. If we're gonna like line up the frame, the corner of the frame right there, and see how this looks. I feel like maybe if we then... No, that wouldn't work. A square crop is definitely the way to go with this. Definitely the way to go. This would probably be the way to go, at least in my opinion. But again, people are entitled to their own opinions. But from my point of view, this would probably be where the best story would be told with this photo. Okay, last photo. Ooh, this is something else. A little bit postcardy, but I actually kind of like it. It's really cute though. I like your character so much, Minty. She's so cute. All right, let's see here. So the fact that you've like hit your hand, your fist in the middle of the cross is a very, very cute thing. I like that a lot. I sent you this one because it's just cute and it was my Christmas card. Okay, so this is not like for photography stuff. It is really, really cute. Like, that's one thing I had to learn when or like I had to relearn when I stopped doing photography as much as I did, because I could not. I stopped taking photos for the sake of memory, because if I did not deem it to be a good in terms of like photography be good, I didn't want it. So I've had to relearn how to take, shall we say, vacation photos, which is a difficult process to learn. And I just appreciate the fact that you've actually done this. So good on you. This is really, really cute. I know, right, Tom? It's the bane of photography. It's like, oh my god, this looks so bad. I hate it. But you can't put a price tag, so to say. You can't like you can't do that with emotional photos or sentimental photos. It's not the same. You do one every year. Oh, Minty, please take that back up. Please pick it back up. And print it and send to my friends as IR. Oh my god, Minty, I want that. I want that so bad. Oh my god. This is just cute, Minty. I love this so much. This is really, really cute. Oh my god. Okay, so Tom, your turn. Where did we throw you? You are right here. Okay, let's have a look at this. Holy shit, Tom. Oh my god. I know you're not sub Minty, but oh my god. I want a picture. I want this. I want it so bad. Okay, Tom. Okay, so are you like a sports photographer? Because I kind of get that from here. Oh my god, this is so cool. Holy shit, You really know your stuff. How long have you been doing photography, Tom? Because these are killer. Jesus Christ, Tom. This is the only sports thing I have ever shot. If this is the only sports thing you've ever shot, you have the eye for it. Holy shit. These action shots are all exactly Minty. Jesus Christ. I love this. The separation, everything. The fact that this one points in. You have yes. The framing is so good. I like how you've like managed to make a collage out of almost all of them. It's so good. Bit over 4 years ago. If this is just 4 years of progress, holy shit, Tom. Been doing full time for a year now. Oh my god, you should be proud of yourself. This is impressive. This is really, really impressive. I kind of have a little bit of a caveat with this one. I'm not entirely sure what story this one tells. Of course. Like the photo in and of itself is very, very good. This one specifically, I just don't know what story it tells, if I'm being honest. And like, again, this is not like to throw you down. I'm just like, what is the story here? If you want to tell, of course. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just so interested in knowing what's going on here. This is just a cool and something that a sports client would want. Okay, yeah, from a sports client point of view, I can definitely see it. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. This is a really cool one, actually. I like this. When they post something about a player for... Oh, that's right. There's a business point of perspective, which I tend not to connect with because business is not a thing I want to deal with, but there you have it. This is such a great photo, honestly, because you are not in doubt of where to look. This is so well done. Again, Toast, negative space, not a bad thing. The only thing that breaks it are the posters down here, but you can't really change a whole lot of that when it comes to like photos done in the moment. So for all intents and purposes, this is really, really great. 100-year celebration for a game league team. That's insane. And you got to photograph it. Jesus Christ, Tom, that's insane. This is so good. I like how you've managed to make a small like line here and then straight up into the face. You've managed to create a bit of like a half circle here, which is so good. Cool day for sure, absolutely. And the fact that the helmets just line up, this is so good because you have like again the half circle here, but again these people just there's so many things that work so good in this. I'm getting all excited just looking at this. This is so good. And the fact that you put together like collage of this, oh my god, I love it. This is so good, Tom. And this is just one. Oh, so we do jewelry as well? Holy sh! Oh, god damn it, Tom. This is such a cool photo. I love the fact that you have like a very down to earth like color theme going throughout the whole thing, and then you have the arm which brings attention to the watch. That's so good. I kind of like doing these collages. That's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with this. I think it's a very cool thing. See here, work for... Ah, okay, I see. You definitely know your stuff. I don't know if I wanted to see this one like in the sky, like having the trees just point directly to it, if that would be too much, or if this is better. I can't quite tell, but this is definitely a good photo. I'm just curious as to like, would it work better like this? Because in one sense, everything, like, you have your leading lines here which work really, really well, but at the same time they also go past it. So I'm not entirely sure. I didn't take that one, but I hope I would have. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely, I could... always take one more shot than you always want to. That's the one thing you're taught in digital photography. I kind of have a little bit of a caveat with this one. I feel like there's too much negative space up here. A little bit more of a crop, and I feel like it would be good. I've been photoshopped one where the hand was in the other part. Oh, I kind of... Oh, shit. I kind of want to see that. See, you kind of did it almost correctly with this one, because I see it's the same photo in the collage. But yeah, there's a bit much negative space here. Just personal opinion, of course. I would have liked to see a crop maybe like right down to here, because I feel like there's a lot, like, I'm searching for something in the photo, and she seems very small. She's like, what is this, like, she's 1/6 of the frame, and there's not like a whole other stuff going on. I mean, I get maybe a sense of freedom, but yeah, exactly. And again, good on you for like making a lot of space on it, because you can always crop away and like and use it for different purposes. So good on you for like having one, shall we say, master photo where you can like work with different crop aspect ratios if need be. So in that sense, I get it and I love it. But personally, I would have liked to see, at least for Instagram, just cropped it a little bit more. Oh my god, this is so good. Jesus Christ, the framing, everything pointing in, the little flip up here just to be like a little bit extra, you know, have it work. The coloration, the detail, and the fact that you've even set the time correctly. Ah, this is so good. This is so good. Wow. You should really be proud of yourself for this one. This is really, really good. Jesus Christ. And again with this one, the leading lines, everything, it works so well. And again, I assume it's the same watch. Well, I don't have to assume it is the same watch. The wooden parts of this, like connecting everything, this just like gives a feeling of good free nature and like a really like quality watch. This is so good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I don't use Instagram all that much. Let's see. That's perfect then. Exactly. I'm not entirely sure if I want to see this one cropped a little bit more, because it gets tight, but it's also not too tight. But I'm also searching for the watch a little bit. So I'm not entirely sure about this one. I know you want to bring attention to the watch, which you managed to do, but the watch is very small in the frame. That's my only caveat with this one. Again, this is being very, very technical, and if it's too much, just please let me know. But, you know, constructive criticism and all that. Again, with the negative space, again, for a master file, it works, and I like it, and I respect the fact, of course, and as a standalone photo, I agree. Okay, yeah, again, for like the extended, for all the photos combined, it definitely works, absolutely. But as a standalone photo, I'm not sure it'll work. Again, in terms of like if you would have a master file of this, which you can use for different crops, this works fantastically well. But again, as a standalone photo, too much negative space, at least in my opinion. Let's see here. Oh my god, Porsche. Cars I shot versus the cars I drive. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Is the music copyrighted? Can I play the music? Sound on. All right. Let's just pause our own music here. That's so cute. I like it. Oh my god, that's so cute though. And you do architecture as well? Oh my god, that's so cool. Just giving it a... Oh my... Ah. Holy shit. I'm guessing this is like some kind of what's it called, like airplane show off. Wait. I think I know this one. I think I know this plane. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, jets. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see right here. I'm guessing this is. Oh, goddamn arrow keys. Oh my god, I love the fact that you're using the highlight the way you are. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure this is Danish too. I think I recognize this plane. Aviation. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Oh. Jesus. I'm very good at what I do. There we go. That way people can actually take a look at it. I love the fact that you caught this just so perfectly in the clouds. Because at the speed that these planes move, that's a pretty impressive shot, honestly. Exactly, so well done. Oh my god, the framing on this? Jesus Christ. I am in... Oh my god, this is so well. This is so well done. Again, you immediately capture the attention with the highlights, and then because we have like a similar shape, you're not in doubt of where to look. Not that, like, again, negative space and everything, it works, but Jesus Christ. That's so great, Toast. Now this one is clean. Jesus Christ. Tom, you are an absolute giga chat. Oh my god. And just look at all this. Jesus Christ. You can really see how you've progressed and found a style. This is so great, Tom. Jesus Christ, this is so cool. I kind of want to see this. Again, with the negative space, but I get it. This is so good. Christ, Tom. Christ. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Of course I like them. How can you not like them? And videography as well. Of course. So you're dipping your toes into videography. That's cute. Is there something in particular you want me to look at? Is there anything in particular like you really like? Oh, I would really love for this one post to get taken a look at. Because if there is, I will do that, and then I'm gonna raid into Azumari Coffee Horror. If not, I'm just gonna go straight into Atsu. Aviation engineering is actually one of the things I'm thinking of studying. Really, Toast? That's wow. Wait, I thought you were like interested in my last. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. If you wanted to see before and afters, I posted a couple on my story. See, I'm an idiot when it comes to Instagram. I literally don't have Instagram myself. Well, I do, but I haven't logged in for probably 3 years, something like that. There's some random stuff too. Spring. Is there anything here you want me to take a look at? Like I said. While you do that, while you're typing out, I will just go take a look at maybe the reel. Okay, reels. Okay, let's take a look. Just gonna make sure. Second newest, so this one with the person sitting here, right? Just gonna make sure that we don't... Okay, fantastic. I'm just gonna make sure we don't die in audio because I didn't see any controls for audio immediately. So let's just see here. Okay. Oh. Excuse me? Huh. Excuse me? What is going on? Huh. Guess we'll have to take a look at it like this. I'm sorry. Can you guys see it clear enough? Okay, I'm noticing the sound design as well. I like that you've added the ticking just throughout the whole thing here. This is so good. And you're really showing it can be used anywhere? Strong, durable. I don't know how I feel about you using the same location twice. In the way that you did. I feel like the framing was kind of reused. That's the only caveat I saw so far. Like, this shot right here, and what was it? This shot right there, I think. Yeah, they feel a little bit too close to each other, so it feels like there's some conflict going on there. But outside of that, that's the only caveat I see. The depth of field, the framing, everything works super, super well. And again, this is me being extremely nitpicky. I will fully admit to that. Sorry, let me just kill the audio. This is me nitpicking, and I will fully admit to that. But again, constructive criticism, it's only in the interest of seeing you like not make less. I'm so afraid to say mistakes because it's not a mistake, it's a creative choice, and I completely get it. And I don't want to use that word, but is there a better word for it? I'm not sure. I think there's a word I'm looking for, but I can't quite like place it. It just feels like maybe like an extra clip between the two would have made like spaced it out better and given like a sense of not like I don't know. It feels like it's been used the same a little bit too much. Again, this is a personal opinion, but missed opportunity. No, not missed opportunities, because the length of it is really good. Like the length of the video is really, really good, and it makes sense. It's not a missed opportunity. It's just, I think the word I'm looking for is it feels a bit overused. I know what you mean. I appreciate any feedback. Oh, of course. And I'm so happy you're not like feeling as if I'm reaching out and like criticizing your work like without reason, because I just want to see you like make the best content that you actually can. But I can feel the passion. I can feel the texture of what you're doing, and like you deliver texture both in terms of audio and in terms of video. So you've managed to do that really, really well. And again, like I said, this is me being extremely, extremely nitpicky. So take it or leave it. I will say nothing but that. But it's really, really good. Honestly. Alright. Minty! Opera, you need to go away and... what is this one at? 30? There we go. Fantastic. Minty, you had the thing which was over here. This one. The final one before we raid into Atsu. You get it twice apparently. Exactly, Toast. Okay. Okay. Feeling a little bit conflicted on it. Very cute. Sadly, again, you've cropped the foot. A little bit of an issue for me. Of course, I mean a lot. I mean, a lot of those kinds of things are up to people, and when it comes to those small things, you might make someone happy and someone else not like them much. Exactly. It's like it really just boils down to like a personal preference of choice. I can cheat and tell you how it's. Can I cheat? Yeah, absolutely. So if you want it to be framed, is it like square? Is it like vertical? How do you want it? I mean, before you just critique all of the pic. So square crop, all right. Yeah, if you're in the same time zone as me, I absolutely understand that, Tom. Completely understandable. Well, if you're gonna leave now, I wish you a wonderful, wonderful night. I really 4:20. That means you are an hour ahead of me. Wow, there you know. And lol, it's not because it's. Yeah, I see. That's so good though. Well, Tom, I appreciate you sticking with this so long. Like, it was really interesting having a photographer here who's like doing it for a living, and like just. It's always interesting to see people's art. It's so amazing, and oh my god, thank you for the follow. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. And if you're leaving, if you're not staying for the raid, I wish you a wonderful, wonderful night. And again, thank you so much for stopping by. It was super, super interesting, and thank you very much for showing me everything. Of course, it was super interesting to have you here. It was super amazing. All right, with the left side, just touching the tail. Okay. So just touching the tail, like, just, I suppose you want a little bit of air over here, let me see, and the top brought down to where the dark line in the wall goes above my head. So, like this, a really tight crop. Like this, roughly. It was super nice, Jan. Thank you so much for joining me. Of course. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, Tom. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have nice dreams, everything. So, is this the framing you were looking for, Minty? Oh, there we go. Or is it still wrong? A little more to the right to get rid of that light. Okay, so like this. Line it up with the wall. Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. So basically like this. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So like this. See, this is an entirely different photo. I'm gonna just adjust it a little bit more because the light is bothering me. There. Because the light up there in the corner was bothering me a little bit. Okay, so this is the photo you went for. Very different from the other one, definitely. But I like it. Because instead of having a whole frame where there's a lot of clutter, there's a lot of, like, shall we say, not important information, you're getting down to the nitty-gritty, which is exactly what we want. I'm not even sure I'm going to touch anything here. So you got some, you have a nice like line throughout the whole thing, which breaks the photo in two without breaking the photo in two. Because your legs really just, because again you have a highlight on yourself and you are the biggest like source of light, you instantly draw attention towards yourself. That's the idea. This one is from someone else's point of view. Okay, I see. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So, because you are the biggest source of light here, that definitely makes more sense. You have a little bit of a confliction down here with this one because it's brighter, but because you are so much, you take up so much more of the frame, you are not in doubt of where to look. Like we're sitting on a balcony in a high city, hence the light position on it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. It's a good thing that you're explaining these things, because I don't know the story. I'll just explain that as you... Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's a bit of delay on the stream, I'm sorry for that. Okay, so let me see right here. So you have so many nice lines that just bring it all together. Like, they're kind of conflicting, but because you've gone for a Metropolitan kind of vibe, it actually works really well for you. So I don't really have much in terms of like criticism per se. Oh my god, my fingers are hurting so bad. There we go. Let me just see. I actually have nothing because you're the biggest source of light, and you're making contact with the viewer. You're immediately brought in to like attention is immediately brought to you, which is exactly what you want. And just the posture is obviously very feminine, very good, exactly what you want. The tail's cute. I love the ears. I love the earrings here, honestly. Also, this isn't the finished one, which I sadly don't have anymore, but the dirt below I photoshopped out and replaced with like a lower balcony look. You seem to like photoshopping a lot of stuff. Not in a bad way, mind you. This is not me like being negative about it. I'm just impressed that you're like so freely using Photoshop as you are. The beach blossoms are part of my story. Again, I'll explain another night. Exactly. I will be looking forward to it, Minty. I'll be looking forward to it. Sometimes you can't always get the scenery you want in FFX. Exactly. Yeah, so you gotta make do with what you can. If I may, I would maybe have liked to see kind of what I did with the moonlight. Hold up, let me see if I can bring this up really quick. 14 screenshots, and just give me a hot minute here. There you go. So, just as I did with like placing a fake moon, so to say. Of course I like it. But just as I brought made a fake moon per se with the light up here to give like a bit of an edge light here on my character, I would have loved to see something similar done from all the way over here, having like maybe a balcony light like off frame, giving a slight separation all the way around here. I would have liked to see a little bit more separation, but again, this is me being really nitpicky. Because you have really nice separation, otherwise it's just the legs fade in a little bit here. That's the only thing I can actually see I would have liked to see changed here. So just some, maybe, I think, I'm not even sure if some, just the character lighting slider would be in, would just be all you had to do. Because it kind of lights up everything, and you have to be careful not to make yourself, oh Jesus, sorry. Not to make yourself like too bright. Which is, you're bordering on it, but you're on the safe side of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was not intended. That was a zoom, I'm sorry, that was not intended. Alright. But yeah, like a little bit of separation light, and you would be set. Shut up, Toast. Anyway. That would be the only thing that's the only caveat I have, is like the leggings kind of, like I said, I would have loved to see some separation there. That's the only thing I can see. This is really great. This is really great. Yeah. But it's really good otherwise. Kind of want to see here. Just in the interest of... not what I wanted. Just to see if a little more space would do it. Just gonna remove that right there. Just want to see what this does. I actually kind of like this a little bit better, because you have a nice separation right here, instead of having it cropped all the way down to here, because it gets a little tight with this. So a little bit more air, personal choice again, but kept just with the pillar here, just out of frame. Personal preference, I think this would make a greater photo. You could even argue that maybe... Let me just see how that works. No, If only like there was like a little bit of a pillar going out here which would hide this bit over here. You could even argue that this was like a screen or a window or something like that if it was going for like a Metropolitan look. But that's again with your crop I feel like she was a little too off center, and she's looking directly at the viewer, and it's meant to be a point of view. I want it to be centered. Okay, so let's try and take a look again. Like this. Adjustments. I mean, I can see it. From your point of view, yeah, definitely I can see it. Again, this is me just being photography instead of like actually going in character per se and like trying to see it the way you intended it. So I can definitely see your point of view. Absolutely. Which I will give credit to. I will give credit to that. Okay. My voice is getting fucked up, so I think I'm going to start a raid. No, I do not want to save the changes. And I completely understand. I'm happy hearing your feedback. Of course, of course. Let me just go check how Atsu's doing. No audio. Oh, Jesus, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people in there. Yeah, I need to rest my voice a little bit because, oh my god, it is a thing. Okay. We are going to start a raid here. Arts America for horror. There we go. Alright. Before I press this raid button... There. Fantastic. There's gonna be no raid message because I don't really know how to do that. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me. It's been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Alright, there we go. They're watching karate, I know, because we talked about it yesterday a little bit, and it's just so amazing. So I'm super excited that he's so passionate about karate the way he is, and he's such a sweetheart. Wild. It's not really my thing, so I'm not gonna stick around too much. But you know, I'll stick around a bit, say hi, and then I'm just gonna go rest my voice because I've been talking for basically 6 hours straight. And I can kind of feel it. I'm not used to that. So yeah, that's fun. Anyway, thank you everyone. It's been lovely. It's been wonderful. It's been amazing to have you here. It's been amazing getting back into streaming. I just it's so lovely. I actually really like being back. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. All right, so remember, just go give Artsy some love. Go bully North a little bit, and yeah, say hi to Glacier, Gob, and Poltervine for me as well. Of course, I'll be there for as well. So, all right, hitting the raid button. See you guys over there. Have a good one. Bye.
I think you can knock someone out retroactively.